stream is live again.
Nice.
Alright, so now, Tyler, if you want to come over here and see what I was
Maybe
talking about.
maybe not yeet you off the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's test and see how the performance
I'll
is.
stand back a little bit. First of all, Rax, you need to get rid of all these platforms. Second of all, you see those ores over there?
Yeah.
Right up that little slope from them is the coal. So what me and Rax were thinking is, because that's the electrium, right?
Caterium, yeah.
The caterium, that's what I meant. So we can pipe that over via, do some, like, struts, build a bridge, have it come over conveyor, and have the coal conveyor down, and build a coal factory over top of the ocean that's right down there. Because there's, like, an ocean that separates the two desert biomes.
Okay.
So
Also,
me and Rax were going to get started on that, and we were going to get you to help us.
Yeah, I'll actually keep this stairway because it'll allow us to get down here fairly easily.
That's true, yeah.
You just need to clean up the extra crap.
There isn't any extra.
And in the meantime, the world can sit here and fucking just produce shit for us, so... Take what I need. We do, for the ticket thing, I want to... Next thing I think we should unlock is we should unlock the metal pillars, which give us the pillar support and stuff, so that we can... And the concrete ones, so we can actually make our bridges look nice when we build them.
Okay.
But,
I'll probably stay up here if y'all don't need me immediately, and I'll start pushing tier 4.
If you want. Also, for me, the ore is glitchy.
The ore is glitchy?
Yeah, when I look at the stuff, it's not actually completely going inside of things, it's just disappearing.
Yeah, mine was doing that too. It's just a visual glitch.
It's a visual glitch on servers. It's pretty common with Satisfactory.
Cool. So, Rax, are you already down there?
Yeah, but I need to get back to a safe spot. Also, can we please do the research to get the boots?
I don't think we have it yet.
Do you remember which tier that's under? Like research in the MAM?
I don't think it's MAM, is it?
It's MAM. Yeah. It's MAM research.
Leave me alone, kitty.
I don't know then.
What are they called again?
Free runners. Do we have any caterium?
If we do, it's in the personal chest. I got some bacon with garlic.
The majority of it's on me. I forgot where we had left off, so I will be
the bacon and garlic.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be back up there shortly.
Okay, because I think it might be under the caterium tier.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I need 50 caterium to unlock it.
Well, I have 300. Oh wait, no, 552. You think that'd be enough?
Yeah, sure.
Because I was doing a pretty large collection of it. Yeah, I'll take that up. There we go. Also, the big kitty's not friendly.
No, he's really not.
After we get the free runners, probably a good idea to get a Xenobasher so we can kill that dude and get up those goodies. I did manage to get the motors and the encased steel beams from it.
Nice.
And then it tried to kill me and I ran.
Hey, Trev, do you have the reinforced plate and the rotors for the water extractors we're gonna need?
No.
What the hell, man?
How many coal generators are we going to be running?
As many as we can put on this one for now.
Okay, that's going to be quite a bit.
Indeed.
Guys, isn't that a pure node?
It is indeed a pure node.
Oh shit. Also, the sucky thing about that is also funny. You cannot fully utilize a fully overclocked thing. You cannot use a fully overclocked miner on a pure node because you're limited by belts up to 780.
Yeah.
Getting
Which
us
is
a yellow power slug
kind of dumb.
while I avoid this big hog.
Also, did you know they added like another research tier above
How the fuck
nuclear?
did you get up here?
Yeah.
Because I didn't know that. What's included in that one?
I can't remember.
Because there's like nuclear pasta and like weird generator stuff.
I think there's like plutonium and stuff now.
Well, yeah, there is plutonium that was added in the nuclear update when the particle generator was added.
Do y'all have any portable miners or stuff on the coal yet?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna bring a couple down because I do need quite a bit of coal to go ahead and push tier 4. I've got enough iron ore laying around that I can smelt it into steel. I just need the other stuff.
Don't you have to have a foundry to do that? You can't do it manually?
I've already got one.
Oh, okay. Forgot you were a power gamer.
I mean, they're really cheap. Has this drop pod already been looted?
No clue.
Oh, the one by Big Kitty?
Yeah.
No, that one hadn't even been touched because we haven't been killing the Big Kitty.
So Big Kitty angry, Big Kitty hurt. Run from
Name
Big
him
Kitty.
Sparta. And if you don't get that reference, I am ashamed of you. Because you are a boomer of the internet.
I
Haha.
refuse to be called a boomer.
No, you're a boomer of the internet.
I'm laughing because the big hog can't traverse through water.
Would you rather be called a boomer or a zoomer?
Ow.
Because technically you are Gen Z.
No.
Technically, you're Gen Z too.
Technically,
Well,
we're
yeah,
all millennials.
No, we're
No.
not.
Yes, we
We're
are.
all Gen Z. No, we're not.
Millennials are people born before the year 2000.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's after 96.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's before 2000. I refuse to accept that I'm Gen Z. I'm a millennial.
Well, whether you identify as a millennial or not, you are not one.
Go
It is
fuck yourself. I'm a
94 or
millennial.
96.
I was born in 91. How about that?
We both know that's a damn ass lie.
Prove me wrong. Show me my birth certificate.
Tyler has seen your ID.
Has he?
Actually, no, I haven't.
Exactly.
I don't think I have.
Tyler could. All Tyler needs to know is I'm old enough to drink.
I mean, even then, I mean, you were drinking way before you were legally able to, so who cares?
What? You've got me
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. And if you denied that, Matt, we both know you can't lie worth a damn, Matt.
I actually can lie, but I choose not to because lying is wrong.
I'm trying to see what the hell is in this fucking drop pod.
It depends on the circumstance of lying. Sometimes lying is beneficial.
Lying to drink, beneficial. Lying to your lover, not beneficial.
Depends on the reason.
No.
There is
that's
no
how-
reason
that's
to
how you end up
lie
with
to your
trust issues.
significant other.
No, there actually is one. If they ask
Christmas
you what came
presents.
from yes, exactly. If something arrived, what's from Amazon? I don't know. It's like, I have no clue, but you're not allowed to open it.
Damn it.
But
Big
yeah,
Kitty
major-
killed me.
But yeah, there's really no reason to lie. Other than like very certain circumstances.
I mean, I have to lie to my patients every once in a while. Go, oh yeah, so, you know, It looks okay. Meanwhile, internally, I'm going, no. This is not okay.
Just internally screaming, where's the tourniquet?
No, internally screaming, okay, I need the drug bag. I need the drug bag. I had to do that with a patient the other day. Her heart rate was in the 200s. So it's like, that's not normal.
That is very much not normal.
Ow! I just got one shot by Big Kitty.
Hey Trevor, job for you before you come down to me to help me with these water pumps. Bring a shit ton of reinforced plates and rotors. Because we're gonna need a water pump for every coal generator, right?
Technically, yes. Oh wait, no.
Why did you start the Xenobasher thing again?
It didn't cancel out the other stuff. It still saves it.
Yeah, but I need to do the the other one. That's more important than a Xenobasher.
So does the boy getting killed over and over and over. Plus, where the freaking thing we want to build is, that's a heavy danger zone.
Well, just don't take my rotors out of the
Danger
thing.
zone!
No, I won't go steal your shit. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I don't even know where your shit actually is, so it's not very easy for me to steal.
Who did it?
Damn it!
Why did you kill my power?
I didn't.
Matt, why did you kill my power? But no,
I
you do
am not at
need-
home.
You do not need a water extractor for every single one. It really depends how many you want to do. Technically, on one single non-overclocked water extractor, you can do 3, I believe.
Yes, 3.
Because it's 45 water per, and one water extractor unoverclocked does 120 per minute.
All I heard was I can do 3 generators per water pump.
Rex, are you at the
Yes.
base?
Technically, yes. Do I want to be no?
Run me a power line down to the fucking thing down here real quick.
You're gonna
Down
be
to the
more
drop pod.
specific. Oh, okay. Does it require power?
Yeah, it requires 10. And I have the rotor it requires.
You see that mushroom? It's on the mushroom.
What
You might
shroom?
just see the shroom right by the staircase.
Yes, I see it.
Should, because that's as far as I can reach.
That's fine. I got it.
Also, I have to start the power because you guys are assholes.
You
We
know
probably
that
ran
you're
out
the
of fuel
Power
again.
Man. You're the Power Man
Yeah,
9000.
technically, Look, I may have set up a fuck ton of generators, but I did not plan on having to fill them up every little bit.
Well, too bad. You took the job, now accept your duties. Duties.
This is why I made a jank power setup on my own system, on my own single player, because yikes.
But is this your own
Power.
single player? No.
Fuel.
So get back to work.
Look, I could make it my own single player.
Turn the power on.
Give me a moment, I'm filling it up.
Hmm.
If they allowed me to pump the stuff in, it would be so much easier.
You're filling it up?
Oh yeah, I'm stuffing it. Stuffing my rod up in there.
Dang, would you look
Good
at that?
times.
It's as if nothing is working at the moment.
There we go, power's on. For now. Had to add the for now part in there just to clarify. Because it will probably die again very soon.
All right, well,
Slight connection
I've got
hiccups at the
the
moment.
hard drive from the drop pod.
Awesome. bring it back, and we should be able to get that done.
I'm gonna drop these portable miners off the coal down
And in
here.
5 minutes, we'll have Blade Runners. Because I don't know about you, but Blade Runners are very, very nice.
Oh, did you find them under the Caterium?
Yep. I'm also about to unlock the Mark II power poles.
Nice.
Because as we know, Tier 1 is very useless in most cases.
Tier 1 is
The only
way
time
cheaper.
you should ever really use Tier 1 is... It is, but for actual machine use, it's pretty useless. Because you can only run one line off of it.
Yeah.
Or no, you can only power 3 machines with it.
Technically, too, if you're gonna have one incoming connection and one outgoing connection.
Yeah, so it depends.
All right, I'm gonna stay down here for a couple minutes until all these get some coal for me. And then I can come back.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan, man. Just drop some of need to make more of this. Also, did you tear up those power lines or no?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I was trying to get the hell out of there before Big Kitty found me.
Yeah, I'm working on the improved melee as well. Because a Zen Basher is very useful. Because also, if we get a Zen Basher, we can use alien carcasses for biofuel.
Are you guys having audio issues too?
Huh?
From you? No.
No, from the game. It's not. I don't hear my hammer clinks when I'm crafting things.
Well, I accidentally had game volume off, so I would not be able to answer on that.
But no, mine's fine.
I don't know why mine's doing it. My Discord has dropped back down to, or well, it's back up to 45 now, but it was at 100. Which is weird. But, like, I'm not getting any game music or anything.
I don't know.
Oh, there's the game music back. But my hammer is still not there. I have everything but the hammer. It's weird. I've got
My
the
only
sound
guess
of
is
wrench clicking.
My only guess is that it's a client desync error.
So, Matt, you said to bring rotors and what else?
Rotors and reinforced plate, because we're going to need those to build the actual fucking coal generators. I got one built, and I'm working on building the water pump now.
Gotcha. Also, Cobble, I just threw in the rotors that you need for your steel production.
Oh, thank you.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them that it needs.
Yeah, that's why I said don't take any of the ones I had.
Damn, son!
Because I'm trying to get the advanced steel production down because, as we all know, we skip straight over tier 3 belts and always go to tier 4. Because
Not
tier 3
really.
belts are useless.
Tier 3 belts are good. Tier 2 belts, you mean?
Either way.
Tier 4 is the ones for freaking the next phase.
No, tier 4 belts is tier 4.
No. It's after phase 2. You
No.
get mark. Yes. Because tier 4 gives you mark 3. I'm looking at it now, and also I did the research. I just unlocked it in my own world.
We need the pump at the front of the pipe, right? Or the back?
So what we're gonna do is we're going to have the water extractors right below the coal generators. So the coal generator is going to be directly above.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. Like, if you're here, you'd come down and you'd see that I have the coal generators here, and then the water pump is right there, and all it's got to do is come up this little incline.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
Yeah.
I'm watching your stream now. Also,
But does it have to have the
extractors,
pump
I don't-
here, or does it have to have the pump in the middle of the pipe?
The pipe runs in the middle of it. Oh, you're talking about a pump. It doesn't need a pump unless you're doing long distances.
Cool.
So that short distance that you're doing will be perfect.
Why do you do this to me, game?
Because it can.
Yeah.
Why does this phase have to take so long? I hate early game.
Yeah.
It's the worst wait. It's like, come on, just hurry up. It's a never-ending. It feels like it takes an eternity when really it's not that long at all. It just
For
feels
what?
that way. Any resource collecting, just in general, just
Okay.
early stages of the game, feel like it's an absolute drag. And then once you get out of this stage, it's like, holy crap, I cannot keep up with how fast everything's going and what I need.
Yep.
Especially if you do full efficiency builds where it's like, okay, time to make all these load balancers that are mind-boggling.
I'm gonna toss this hard drive in there.
Awesome, sounds like a plan, man. That will definitely be appreciated, because hopefully we get some good stuff out of it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean, it can't hurt. Since right now we're kind of all just struggling to survive. Of course, you're using that craft bench.
Oh yeah.
We'll just hog everything, why don't you, sir?
Look, I'm the one that's gonna build the
Um,
fucking Iron Titan here in a little bit, okay?
Look, I probably will end up helping with that thing, at least if nothing else, farming materials for that fucking clusterfuck.
Yeah, it is a mess.
Oh yeah.
It
definitely
is
is.
what it is.
Did you take rotors?
Yes. But I'm going to throw the rest of them that were in there. I'm making our boots so we can move quick. And then it was like 30 of them already made up. So I'm gonna make these real quick and then throw the rest of them into the tier progression.
Gotcha.
Hey Matt, come on up to the base real quick so you can get your boots.
I'm in the middle of stuff.
Your boots are on the ground right here, a couple.
Where?
Behind the equipment workstation.
Oh, thank you.
Now we can move quickly.
And jump higher.
Just remember, be careful when doing slide jumps now.
Yeah, you get yeeted.
If you get really good at it, you can full on just fly and never really stick to the ground. It's awesome. And then you get one little patch. Oh shit. Hello, big kitty. I really need to get that Zenobasher made up. Where are you at, homie? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Don't forget to dump the rest of those things.
Some boots. Here's your boots.
Boom. They're on my legs now. As it goes quiet. Cool. So then all we need is the coal to start getting pumped to this thing. And it needs water too, which we need to power the water. So simple. Really? You guys still there?
Elementary, my dear sir.
So, gotta think for a second, because, like, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get the coal from a miner down to here, which would be pretty simple. I just hop over there, pop that there, and do this, do that, da 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 da. Okay. Awesome. I love being rubber banded.
Hey Rex, did you dump the rest of the rotors?
Oh no, I'm coming back up. I squirreled. I was responding to like 3 different people at once. I found who's... Oh, it's just a grave with like 2 plates. Okay then. Come on, homie. I'm gonna kill the cat with my Zapper. This is not gonna end well. Oh, it's running, so maybe I can get it. Come on. Let me up there. I want to kill this thing. If I can kill this with a Xenozapper, that's going to be awesome. It disappeared. Okay. Oh, nope, it's back. Come on, buddy. Just die. Hey, it's dead. Big Kitty is no more. Did you collect all the debris off the ground, Cobble?
Yeah, I think so. I think I got most of it.
Well, Big Kitty is no more, so we can be safe now. Well, safer. This area still sucks.
Wow.
The desert is not a fun place. Look, the desert is not a fun place, and I think we can all agree with that.
It is a pretty fun starting zone, though.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing on my single player. It's just, it's not the easiest thing to work in because there's barely any resource nodes. And if you find some, there's only like 2 pure out of all of them.
Alright, so now we all need is rotors.
Oh no. This is actually a quartz node right here. The ones I was pointing to you were one's a quartz and one's a they're both quartz actually.
Oh.
They're not Caterium. So Rax was wrong.
No, it is. So the Caterium is on that cliff face above the area. It's not directly near there. But the fact that there's quartz right there, I did not know about, and that is
The Caterium is 600 meters from this cliff face.
I'll show you where it is. I remember where it is.
I just pinged it, so I
area.
found it.
Yeah. That
And the
it
coal is
looks
right
like it's
over
really
here.
far, but it's not. Yeah, remember 600 isn't that far away.
It's extremely far away. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Not to me. Especially now that we have free runners, we can easily just run around. Oh, hello, Big Kitty. What in the world are you running? The coal?
Yep.
Okay.
And you got me fucking killed, Rax.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, the cat's still aggroed to you. And you ran it right
What
to
the
the
fuck?
coal.
It was already right here.
It wasn't there a minute ago because it wasn't attacking me.
Well, I can assure you it was here when I walked past it. I will kill it for you.
Why do we have a random power line here on top of the mushroom?
That was for the hard drive. Cat's killed. You can come back safely.
I'm currently running that way. We are going, so, like, Tyler, you're working on making steel stuff, right?
Yeah.
And you're having to do all that manually?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna try to set up the, Steel Titan there too, or just the Iron Titan?
I mean, the Iron Titan would be better here.
Yeah, but I was asking if, like, you were gonna set up both. Or just one.
Probably not. Because we're gonna need a lot of steel, meaning a lot of coal.
Okay.
I mean, we could do it here, but we'd have to pipe in the,
Technically, the Iron Titan would probably be best in the desert, since there's a good amount of iron nodes and coal nodes there.
No, because we got 4 pure iron nodes right here. That's perfect for what I need.
Well, you don't want to go full cubic madness?
There's no need to.
Sure there is. Just for the fun. Did you get your stuff, Matt?
Yeah, I got my stuff.
Okay. Oh, great. I have shit chasing me now. Whee! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, that was fun.
Okay, that's linked
Now
up.
I get to do the... Well, the game lagged right as I was, like, trying to jump on a cliff. And, I didn't make the cliff.
I think we could deduce that.
You know, it's really never the fall that hurts. It's the sun stopped at the end. At least the good news is I died right at the base of the staircase.
Okay. Everything coal related is all hooked together. All we have to do is hook it to the main line. Then we'll have one coal generator up and going. As soon as the mine gets the coal to it, and the water obviously is going to pump into it. I don't actually need all of this there anymore. So I can get rid of all of this. Cool. And we'll have this, and then I can put splitters off of it as it comes in, and we get more and more coal generators. You guys still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. It just goes quiet
I'll
every
be
once
right
in a
back.
while. I get lonely.
I'm focusing.
On what?
Blade Runners negate fall damage.
No. They
They
lessen it.
negate by... They negate by a small amount, but it's minuscule.
They're really just for jumping and running faster so you can outrun some of the mobs. How many coal... So you said 3 coal miners can run off of 1 water pump. How many
Yes.
coal miners can run off of a non-overclocked Mark 1 miner?
Don't know off the top of my head. You'll have to look it up.
Would it be 3? Because then it would even out perfectly. Because I would think that if 3 smelters are efficient off of 1 miner, then 3 coal generators would be efficient off of 1 miner with no overclocks.
I'm not entirely sure.
I'll have to ask Rax when he gets back.
I mean, you can look inside the generator. It'll tell you.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm already halfway home to grab more supplies to build more generators. Do you have rotors and reinforced plate automated yet?
There are rotors that are automated, but there's not a whole lot of them.
Okay.
And they're not automated, it's a semi-manual.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Why?
I fucking went to jump and slid off the side of the cliff and fell to my death.
Nice.
Yeah. Kaboing. 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 Kadoosh. Now we're gonna try this again. Whee! How many tickets do we have now? We have 3 that we can print.
So we can go ahead and get those metal pillars.
Indeed we can.
Do we want to do the metal or the concrete?
Which one is the... Like, which one's bigger, which one's smaller? Because I know there's a smaller one, isn't there?
No, there's... So there's
just
big
the
and
ones
small
made out of
versions of
concrete and
both.
one made out of metal. Do the metal ones require reinforced plate
Yep.
or regular
I
plate?
think they just require regular metal.
Then we can do those, because that would be technically cheaper. Because... Well, no,
What,
let's
cheaper
do
than
concrete.
concrete?
Let's do concrete, because we have way more concrete than we need for, stuff like that. Also, if we have spares, our next thing should definitely be ladders.
Milestone exchange concluded.
Just so that we don't have to use the lookout towers to go up and down. You know?
Yeah.
Let's see. For power... burns coal... For 75, so that would be 225 megawatts for 3 of them, which is... It would just barely be enough for our max consumption, meaning we could go completely coal until we, overclock it. Because it would be at 225, and we're running 217, not counting all the stuff that's going to be added with it. So I think it's
Yeah.
smart that we should stay on plant and coal at least until we get overclocking or get
there's
steel
no doubt we're
automated.
not. Yeah, there's no doubt we're not going straight coal. Not yet, at least.
Here. Also, because... Oh, you put a hard drive in here already. Do you want it to be another rotor, which is 2 steel pipes and 6 copper wire for 1 rotor? Do you want the steeled frame for 2 reinforced plates, 10 steel for 3 modular frames? Or do you want...
Here, hold on, I'm coming up.
Or do you want Caterium wire, which is 1 Caterium for 8 wire?
Hold on, I'm coming up. I can't. I hear what you're saying, but I can't process it without seeing it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and we'll do boom, 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 boom. There.
I'm thinking it's gonna be. What,
All
you
of my
said there's
MAM stuff
frames?
is in. All of my MAM stuff is in the personal chest, so you can do the research and stuff for that.
Okay. Research for what?
I don't know. I got a yellow power
Damn it.
slug. I got some bacon
died.
with garlic. I got some more Caterium and some more quartz. And so, I don't know. Up to you for what you want to
Okay.
do with it next. Because, like, Research-wise, we have Caterium stuff unlocked, but we're nowhere near the point where we're ready to actually go out and start mass-producing Caterium stuff. Which I think, for right now, once we get the coal set up and we have that extra 250 to, like, maxed out our energy consumption stuff, we should definitely immediately go to getting the Iron Titan built quick, like, in this area. If you agree with me, because then... Go ahead.
So the only thing with the Iron Titan is it takes a long time and a shit ton of resources.
And what I was thinking with it is if we go ahead and get it built, we can then take and get the Caterium and quartz stuff and pipe it over. Or when Rax gets back, we can send him over to where the Caterium and the quartz are and have him go ahead and start mining the Caterium and the quartz.
I'm back.
Well, welcome back. And have him start mining the Caterium and the quartz and have its production right there where it's already at. And it just pipes over to a storage bay so that it's stored with everything, but the facility is in a different area. Kind of like what we're doing with the coal, where the coal's in a different area.
Yeah, we don't want everything here because
yeah, we're gonna move eventually and have
gigantic.
Trains and all that. Yeah. So Rax, if you want to do that, go. What are you doing right now?
I was making Zenobasher so I can actually go out without dying.
Well, you don't really need one, but okay. When you're done with that, go to the Caterium and the quartz and start building a facility for Caterium smelting and the quartz stuff over by where those actual nodes are. And what we'll do is we'll just have a conveyor belt come around the cliffside to a storage bay to where we can store it on site until we move, but it'll be manufactured off site. While I finish up the coal production stuff, and then Tyler works on what he's working on to get us ready for the Iron Titan. Because pretty much once he's ready to build the Iron Titan, me and you are going to go off and kind of like set up home base where we're going to have all the inventory and like the actual home base stuff at. And start setting up that so that we can have max like inventory and start setting up train lines and all that shit.
We don't unlock trains until
I know we don't unlock trains until after phase 3. I was just saying.
Gotcha. And now trains are even more difficult because we have to do all the signaling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I guess steel frame was the best one out of those.
Unfortunately.
What was the other ones?
Caterium wire, which was Caterium ingots for wire. Or
that was actually a good one.
Not really.
Actually, it is because Caterium has no other uses.
Let's see.
Okay. Pipes are being a bit laggy with placement, but I think it's just on my end.
Yeah, it is.
A splitter set up here. I'm going to this.
What'd you just unlock then?
This crystal.
Okay, I saw it pop up and I was like, what? I didn't get a chance to see it in time before it poofed.
I swear Morgan's trying to rack up the fucking overtime.
What do you mean?
So she went from originally having a 12-hour shift to a 36-hour shift, and now she went in last night, and now she's on a 72-hour shift.
Jesus. I'm gonna
Damn,
end up
girly
working her
trying to
fucking
make
self
some
to
dough.
death. She's trying to catch up to
That
Tyler's
fucking check's gonna
11,000
look nice,
check.
though.
She's trying to catch up to your 11K check.
No kidding.
What, you cash out your OT?
I had to. I'm no longer full-time.
Okay.
I picked up that vinyl job full-time. Starting at 70,000 a year.
That's respectable.
So $2,800 every 2 weeks.
Respectable? Dude, that's fucking upper middle class.
And that's on top of what I'm making in Gates. And since I'm back part-time, I can do, or I have overtime again. Dude, I can rack up some fucking money. Also, I looked at my fucking 401k today. Apparently, I've got $14,000 just sitting in my 401k.
Jesus.
So, yeah. Now, granted, I don't know how 401k works other than, like, I put money in.
Yeah.
I don't know how getting money out works. I know it's a retirement thing, but...
Well, I'm pretty sure if you quit a job, you can cash out your 401k money. It's just very fucking strenuous process because they don't want you to do it.
Yeah, and plus you gotta pay a shit ton in taxes.
Yeah.
Because I think 401k is pre-tax.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as you cash it, you gotta tax it.
Yep.
Yeah, the government does like stealing a bunch of money.
Well, it's not really stealing. I mean, you know, without that, there pretty much would be no infrastructure at all, so...
Also, we have representation, so technically it's legal.
Yeah.
All the coal stuff
True,
is hooked up. All I need you guys to do is tell me when I can connect it to the main power. Because it's going to take it a minute. We're going to have to deal with... We're going to have to add on a water pump and a miner, at least until the miner gets the coal to the coal
We
generators.
still have 100,000. We still have 100,000, so pop it.
Yeah, you're good
Pop
to
it,
go.
run it.
Okay.
Pop it, run it. Once it's already up and running, then we'll be able to. It'll add that 75 to that.
Yeah, it'll be self-sufficient.
Yeah. Because
Well,
I'm
not
gonna
self-sufficient, we
run
need
it
3 of them.
around back up the ramp we made from where we were bugging out a while ago. So I'm just gonna run it around that way instead of trying to come up the mountain, you know.
All right. So are there tier 3 miners?
Yes.
There
but-
are, aren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that is phase 3, or yeah, after phase 2.
So are you sure I can
Gotcha.
pop it? Because if so, I can connect it right here to this one
Yeah,
on
you're
the
good to
mushroom.
go.
Okay. It's popped and running. Our production
Okay, we're good.
shot up.
Oh yeah.
We're technically still below our
rename-
cap.
In here the. Oh yeah, you would have to get 3 of those running to reach what we're making at the moment. But
Yeah,
we'll
I
be able to
have
fix
3
that pretty
set
soon.
up. I have 3 set up racks.
Oh okay. Then
I have 3
technically we
running
should
off
be
of 1 mine
good.
and 1 water pump. Now I'm running back to double check my handiwork to make sure the water pump is pumping to all, and then I'm just going to stand here and watch the coal pump in. So this one's filling with water at about 1 cubic meter per second. Same with this one, about a cubic meter per second. This last one, however, is not getting any water.
Yeah, because you can only run 2 off of 1 without it being overclocked.
See, you told
Give
me
a
I could
second
run
and I'll
3.
make some- I thought it was 3, but I did math wrong. Math is not my strong suit, sir.
Uh-huh.
I can do it, but
Do you have
it's
the
not
power
exactly
pumps?
the
You
way-
do. That sucks.
Yeah. Why do
I
you
have
need
a
a pump?
section I can pump to. Huh? What'd you say?
Why do you need a pump?
To increase the water flow to the last coal generator.
It's not creating enough.
Yeah, it
Yeah, no,
only
pumps
does.
only are for going vertical.
Really? They don't do
Yeah.
horizontal?
Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
Well,
That's
actually, it does
stupid.
do horizontal, but the issue isn't the distance.
It isn't
issue
the
is
distance,
It's,
it's
not
the
pumping enough.
It's the flow rate of the actual water pump itself.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's
So
just
I
not
just
creating enough.
cut this entire segment of pipe out.
Are you manually crafting steel plates or steel beams?
Yes.
You poor, poor soul. Do you hate yourself?
I mean, it's
Only
not
a little.
fun, but yeah, it gets the job done.
Gets the job done, but homie, are you mentally okay?
Depends on when you're asking, who you're asking.
So I should ask Morgan.
No. I meant which personality you're asking.
Oh, okay. So you've grown to multiple personalities. Got
Not
it.
yet,
He's embodying our
but I'm
D&D
questioning
character.
it.
He's embodying our D&D
now-
character.
Oh, my only question is, have you talked to your doctor about your extra personalities?
No. He doesn't need to know.
He kind of does there, bud.
He kind of does, bud.
But no, I don't have multiple personalities. It's just
Good, only
Some
one of
days-
us can have that.
some days, you know. Oh, did you have enough beams?
Did you ever
Rex,
buy
did
the
you complete a different one?
the
I
concrete thing?
completed. Oh wait, no. I didn't have steel beams. I did the Zinabasher.
Oh.
I don't have no steel.
Cobble,
What'd you
did
say,
you
Matt?
ever go and do our the concrete things we wanted with the smart shop?
The what?
The concrete pillars we wanted. Did you ever get those?
Oh no, I'll go ahead and get them.
Resources take forever.
Your face takes forever.
I mean, you're not wrong. It does take a while to actually like clean it and moisturize it and all that fun stuff.
It's a face only a daddy could love.
Granted,
And
I
hey, I love you.
Alright.
look. I do not need to know about your kink life, sir. This is
Time
not
to
Matt After
build.
Dark. It's still, actually, correction, it is dark outside, but it technically, it's not dark enough.
Are the coal
Racist.
generators running? The coal generators are running! We have a capacity of 420. Ha! It's the funny weed number.
Well, it had to happen. And 720 is the vape one. If I remember correctly. I don't keep
Really?
up with.
That's
Yeah, vaping has its own one as well.
That's dumb as hell.
Yeah, well, so is 420, but hey.
420 is different.
Now, look, if the Girl Scouts take advantage of 420, I support them. If only they had let
you
that,
son of a bitch.
if only they let that little girl continue. Could you imagine how much money that girl could have raked in
They made her
for
stop.
being? Yes.
Yeah.
They actually,
Because they said it was giving the Girl Scouts a bad image, selling cookies outside of a weed shop.
That's fucking dumb. Make the money.
Milestone reached.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, make money.
Capitalism, motherfucker. I'm like, shit. She made record sales in a single day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, if I was a indulger of like one
Of that
consumed
particular
the-
substance.
oh yeah, if I was a connoisseur and consumer of said things, and I go to the dispensary and get some weed, and then I come out and there's freaking Girl Scout cookies, hell yes, I would buy some. I'd probably buy a few boxes. Or a dozen.
Trevor, have you ever actually gotten high?
No, I've never done drugs. Had the opportunity several times, but I don't trust myself to be in a state where I cannot be fully mentally there. Because I'd rather not injure someone. Jail really is not fun.
Have you ever been?
No, but
Then
I
how do
kind
you
of don't
know?
Because it would not end well.
You sure? Pretty white boy like you might be somebody's size.
Yeah, I don't want to be Bubba's bitch. I do not want to get butt fucked by Bubba.
Why not? It's a great time.
Big old Bubba.
Fine, we'll get you in there for a little bit, Matt.
Yeah, so coal's going in just like one coal faster than what it's burning, so like it'll slowly accumulate over time.
Oh, that's fine. Backlog is
And
fine.
I've got 2 water pumps going, 3 coal generators, and our max consumption or our capacity is now 495.
Damn it, I was hoping you were going to say 42069.
Nope.
Not there yet.
Mm-mm.
Need to up the numbers. It's rookie numbers, man.
No, it needs to be 666. Hail Satan.
Well, I mean, that'll work too, but
Hail
Come and get some coal.
Santa. Hail Santa.
gotta have.
Tyler,
Just like
you're not
they
allowed to have
represent.
any coal. You're not allowed to have any coal. Go away. Get back. Get back.
I need coal.
Gobble, do not be a coal whore.
Back, you
I need
vile
coal.
demon.
Coal.
Can we get vehicles unlocked, please?
No.
Why?
I'm unlocking hypertubes.
Yeah, but I want tractors.
Tractors are useless
How?
because they carry pretty much nothing and they take forever and they don't want to work right.
How
They're
are they
very
better than
slow.
trains?
Trains
They're
are
not
super
better than
fast.
trains. Trains are far superior.
But how are trains better than Mark IV conveyor belts?
Technically they aren't, and they are. They have mass amount of storage, so technically you can travel faster than the belts can handle for that.
I don't want to hear
But
it.
it
We're now
really
stretching
depends.
conveyor belts all over the map.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing in the desert, but it's just cost effective that way.
Your face is cost effective.
Like, technically I could do it with trains, but trains take forever.
Well, now that I have the coal pretty much set up over here and doing its own thing, I could make it look pretty.
But do we want to make it pretty?
Duh. Why wouldn't you want it to be
Look.
pretty?
I don't know what type of playthrough we're doing. We could just make everything spaghetti and be good to go.
No.
I mean, spaghetti is its own aesthetic.
We're doing
Exactly.
beauty where beauty can be had.
So
Tyler, your road barriers are getting a use.
Oh, they're getting a use?
Yeah, they're gonna act as handrails because it's cheaper, and we don't have handrails.
I mean, handrails are what, only one ticket?
I don't know, but I don't want them. I want road barriers. They fit
You
the
know,
aesthetic
just
of a coal
because it-
factory better.
Okay.
here's the thing. Just because it's one ticket, remember, it gets more expensive as it goes.
No, it doesn't. They all
Oh,
have
yeah.
a set price.
Nope.
Well,
The-
each ticket is more expensive.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, each ticket is more expensive, but each item
Yeah.
already has a set price.
Yeah, I meant, and the more tickets we make, the more difficult it is to make tickets.
Well, I mean, we're making
So we need to
tickets
spend
kind of.
carefully. Are we?
Slowly.
Yeah, we're making
Very-
tickets because of the.
Very
We're feeding
slowly.
it iron.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. How many tickets do
Mm.
we have?
None, because I just bought the pillars and the pipe floor hole.
How many did we have before you bought stuff?
3.
Okay, that.
God damn
yeah,
it,
that's-
game.
Yeah, I spent
Yeah.
3 tickets.
That's. If that's all we had after this time, damn. I forgot how difficult tickets are.
We're literally just feeding it iron ore. You
I
get
know,
you get
but
more
still.
you get more tickets based on the complexity of the items that you put into
I
it.
know, but still. Think it would be a little bit more. At least entry level.
Not really.
Here's to hoping I don't glitch through the ground.
Here's to hoping that you do.
Well, since I have a decent amount of good stuff on me and power slugs I've been collecting, and
Yeah, you'd be
it's
fine.
got more, or I don't think it would be,
You'd be
very
fine.
good. Come here, fly. Come on, you little bastards. There we go. You're dead. I'll take your alien gooey substance now.
I thought we were streaming on YouTube.
We are.
We are.
But you're not supposed to be messing with alien gooey substances on camera.
Depends.
Wrong streaming service.
No, I've seen some weird stuff on YouTube, man. If you search in Chinese characters, there's porn. Because why not?
I want to know why you know that.
Because I watch a lot of documentation channels.
Sure.
Look, people post Minecraft Let's Plays to Pornhub.
Yeah, you can make more money that way.
Yeah. Way more money.
Did you see the math teacher that
Mhm.
posts
The Indian one?
lectures?
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, someone's posting lectures on Pornhub?
Yes, and he makes a shit ton of money from them.
That is both concerning and amazing at the same time.
I mean, I have to applaud his genius.
Yeah, of course.
Like, what type of lecture? Does he at least do, like...
No, he's like a calculus professor.
Oh, yes, if I go to Pornhub, I definitely want to learn how to do calculus.
Yeah,
Calculus just gets me harder.
of course it
Those
does.
math equations, man, they really do. They just really do the trick. But hey, to be fair, you make more money on YouTube than you ever would on Twitch, so...
You think I make money?
Because Twitch is ad revenue. Well, Twitch's ad revenue is a joke. Like, one of the top creators who does a lot of videos, they came out and said, yeah, they made like $100 in ad revenue over
Yeah.
like a month.
I mean,
And they were averaging about 1,000 viewers per stream, and they only got like $100 worth of ad revenue. Meanwhile, on YouTube, they make like thousands. I'm like, huh. But hey, we all know Jeff Bezos is a greedy bastard.
what does Jeff Bezos have to do with it?
Amazon owns Twitch.
Yeah, Amazon owns
Oh,
Twitch.
does it?
Daddy Bezos owns Twitch.
That I did not know.
Yeah. That's why you can that's why you can subscribe to people's channels with Twitch Prime.
Mm.
Yep.
Good old Daddy
And
Bezos.
now, I still find it interesting that the Twitch leaks, those were spicy. A little bit while back, someone posted the entire source code of Twitch. And for some of their source code, they also had like how much money people are making, like their top creators. And this was source code going back to when it was Justin TV. That was a long time ago. Like, how long ago was that, Ty? 7 years or more?
5 years, maybe?
At least? It's more than 5.
I don't know. I was never on Justin TV. I came in when it was Twitch.
Justin TV came out in dissolved in 2014.
So
It was created in
7 years ago.
2007. But yeah, that is yeah.
I want to know what's up with my
Why would
internet
source code
connection
from
right
that
now.
long ago still be around?
Do what?
You talking to me?
He said, wondering what.
Yeah, what'd you say
Yeah.
about your connection?
I said I wish my connection wasn't so trash right now.
Oh.
Rubber banding and having placement issues. I don't know why. Like, shouldn't be bandwidth. Family isn't doing anything extravagant on the Wi-Fi. Like, they're doing the same shit they did last time we played.
But it's obviously something on your end.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably take the time in this weekend, wire a connection, see if that helps any. Because it could just be that the router or like the Wi-Fi connection is getting disrupted somehow.
Maybe.
Because like right now,
Is
even
somebody
my
using the microwave?
no, my Discord's at 100 ping right now, so it's like I don't know what's going on with that.
I didn't mean that like halfway seriously because sometimes using the microwave can minutely affect
Yeah, I know.
Wi-Fi.
That if they're cooking something for this long, they need to fucking wrap it up.
they put one of them big ass party size Stouffer lasagnas in there.
Shit, might as well fucking put that bitch in the oven.
Well, I mean, technically, with the microwave we have here, you can technically bake a cake in the microwave because it's technically a convection oven.
I mean, hell, at my house we have an Instapot, we have a air fryer, we have the oven, we've got a toaster oven. I mean, we've got so much shit.
And most of it barely ever sees the light of day.
Oh no, I use the air fryer all the time. I love my air fryer.
So, when are you making Instapot moonshine, Tyler?
I'm not.
Well, damn. I don't see why not.
One, because I don't feel like having a bomb inside the house. And two, I don't drink.
Well, nothing says you have to drink it. I'm sure Matt will take some.
Yes, because you definitely want moonshine from somebody that's never shined before.
Gotta try
Yeah,
sometime.
I think that's a good way to get alcohol poisoning.
Nah. If it burns blue, it's true. If it burns red, just throw that away.
That doesn't prevent you from getting alcohol poisoning, though. It just prevents you from dying.
It's fine.
Because if it burns red, that means it's pretty much straight ethanol.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
If your pee burns pure red, then it probably means gonorrhea.
Probably other things.
Or UTI.
Gonorrhea. Here I go again.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff that I'm like, why would you do that? You want to know the thing that I question a lot, though? Like, how people found out which mushrooms were poisonous and which ones weren't.
We miss Jeff very much.
Okay, so something similar. Okay, so you know how bugs like ants and stuff, they say, you know, well, this is the most painful in the world.
Yeah.
Do you know
Well,
how
somebody
that
actually
happened?
did that. Yeah, somebody actually went out
Yes.
and did that.
Yeah, somebody
They made
went
a
out and
scale for
purposely
it.
got bitten and stung by every insect he could possibly find and made his own pain scale.
Masochist.
He said he did it for science.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sure, he
Sure.
did. There was no sexual pleasure in it at all.
That man was definitely a masochist.
Oh,
I don't know anyone-
science!
I don't know anyone that would be like, oh yeah, let me go get bit by these random snakes and bugs and beetles. It seems like a good day. No, they're definitely a masochist, whether they'll admit it or not. Also, another thing is like how people learned how to make alcohol safely.
They never did. We're still trying to figure it out.
I mean, your body still thinks alcohol is a poison regardless.
Well, yes, but I meant mainly in the respect of, and like the aspect of, this will not kill you.
No, it will. It just kills you really slowly.
Well, yes, but still.
Because, like I said, your body sees alcohol as poison.
Well, yeah, because it technically is.
Not for me. It's an antidote.
Does the chalky milk make the pain go away?
The chalky milk hasn't made the pain go away in months. Why do you think I've binge drinking?
Now,
Hello and welcome
Would
to
you-
my what the fuck is it called when you tell somebody that they have a problem? Intervention. Welcome to my intervention.
well, if you mix orange juice and Jaeger, it tastes like a Tootsie Roll, apparently, or it might have been
If you
something
mix
else.
orange juice and vodka, you get a screwdriver.
Well, yes, I know that one. Whole bunch of things growling at me, and I don't know where they are. Oh, found them!
So I've kind of made the coal place look pretty, in a sense. It's actually a compound now instead of just a floating platform.
So we need far more power.
We have a capacity of 495.
Yeah, and the Iron Titan uses like 2,000.
Jesus. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, the last time we made the Iron Titan, it was run by like 10 coal generators.
Jesus.
Just letting you know.
I mean, it's doable. It's not hard to do it. It's just a matter of we need to get other stuff automated first.
Oh no, trust me, that's why I'm working on the Iron Titan right now.
Oh, you're already working on the Iron Titan?
Not yet. I'm getting ready to get hypertubes because that is the best way of transporting.
Transporting us.
Yes. Realistically, we need to get phase 3. But to get to phase 3, we definitely need the Iron Titan because all that shit is a pain in the ass to make.
So we need to get phase 3 in order to get the Iron Titan. But we also need phase 3. We also need the Iron Titan to get the phase 3.
No, so we can build a basic version of the Titan right now, but we'll have to upgrade the Titan later.
Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot that goes into the Titan, and it's
Oh, we need the
ridiculous.
Titan to get to elevator phase 3, whereas if we get to phase
Yeah.
2, we
Yeah.
can build it.
Right.
Gotcha. Well, we have all the copper plate.
Holy mother of God! There
Tell
was a
me,
big.
there are floating
big
things
thing-
in the sky. That's a graphical issue. I don't like that. So then, Cobble,
Found a
tell
big
me where I can help, because the coal is pretty much self-sufficient at this point. Unless you want me to go out and make more coal places, I can do that.
Probably would be a good idea.
Just to
Because,
mass-produce coal
so-
facilities.
Honestly, we need a shit ton of power.
Yeah.
Like, way more than you can imagine.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
we could do
what,
the full Tism build.
Production-wise, I'll need 2 more of you, and then power-wise, I'll need 3 of you, and then... yeah. So, where are the automated rotors at?
There's not a whole lot of them being automated right now. How many do you need?
50. Along with 80
Okay,
reinforced
here's
plate.
100.
Okay,
I
dope.
don't have any reinforced plate, but there's 100 rotors.
Nice. Thank you. Alright, now I can
I only need a
focus
little
on
bit more
reinforced
steel,
plate.
and I can do these steel, the hyper tubes.
So when you do the Iron Titan, what all is made by the Iron Titan? Plates, rods, and screws, or is it anything involving iron is made with the Iron Titan?
Anything involving iron.
Reinforced.
So that would be
Um,
including like
plate.
rotors, reinforced, steel
Yes.
stuff. Or would steel stuff be considered
Yeah, all of the
separate and be
above.
considered its own steel Titan?
No, so steel goes on to the regular Titan.
Okay.
Though Steel Titan would actually be better because there is a lot that goes from steel.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if you want to just do an Iron Titan just solely for iron and then like a little bit of copper stuff mixed in because you have to, that would work here. But like if you wanted to do a full Steel Titan somewhere else where there was an iron and coal close to each other, we could do that too. That way you're not shoveling or transiting copper or iron or coal all over the map.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, basically, what she says is don't pull Josh and Kibitz and make a Yeet Machine 9000
I just want everything to be
where it said
like efficient but also nice to look at, where it's not on top of conveyor belts getting mixed up. Like if it's going to go vertical, separate it by floor. If it's going to go horizontal, make sure it has nice 90-degree turns. Make it OCD worthy.
well, at the moment, I'm currently farming up slugs so we can actually get more power and also get more production going to get phase 4 unlocked. Or phase 2, I mean, not phase 4. That's a little bit of ways away. I mean, we could try to get that, but that's going to take a while, and we're going to be here for like a week.
Tyler, how hard would it be for you to complete phase 2 where we are now?
Huh?
How hard would it be for you to complete phase 2 where we are now?
It would take hours and hours and hours
Okay,
because that shit has to be made in an assembler,
cool.
and we don't have the
That would be something. So
like
we'd get
we
phase
don't have the
3.
infrastructure to make that.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just trying to get all our ducks in a row here to get like a game plan. So once we get phase 2 complete is when you'll start building the Iron Titan, or you're gonna start building the Iron Titan now to get us to phase
I'm gonna start
3?
building it now.
Okay. So
To
once
get
the
us to
Iron
phase
Titan
3,
is
yes.
done, then we can get phase 3. Is what I'm hearing.
Kind of, yeah.
Or is it going to be like we have to have half, like, or a quarter, like we have to have a miniature version of the Titan done in order to get the phase 3, and then once phase 3 we have, then we can make the Iron Titan explode into the full Titan.
Phase 3 requires manufacturers. So it's a lot of power and a lot of crafting.
Yeah.
And it also requires 2,500 frameworks.
Jesus.
There's 2,500 frames, and then like I believe like 200 or 500 of the other resources that can only be made in manufacturers and require also the original like smart plating and wiring and stuff, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't have any ladders or anything right now, do we?
No.
Nope.
That's stuff we have to buy from the smart shop.
Yeah. Ladders
question.
cost 3.
Yeah, they're not cheap. Do we want to make our current setup more efficient?
By
A lot of this stuff has backlog, which means we have it's not being spread quick enough.
Well,
I mean,
that would just be a
That's
matter
just a
of we gotta
temporary setup.
upgrade the storage, which we're gonna upgrade the storage later on anyways. I'm gonna
Gotcha, I
step
didn't know
away
if we
from the
wanted to
stream for a
increase,
second,
like,
AFK.
Plate production. Production. I just didn't know if we wanted to increase the production on both for now.
there's really no reason to.
Gotcha. I saw there was a lot of backlog on things.
No, I'm getting ready to like ramp up massive production on the Titan.
Gotcha. I do have a good amount of power shards for the moment, so we could upgrade the coal generator if needed. Or get more coal generators running, even if we have enough coal for it. Like, how much coal do we have at the moment?
We're not storing it anywhere.
Well, I meant, how much are we mining?
Just one node, I think.
Okay, so we're only doing a 120 on it then. Well, no, it would be 240 since it's a pure node, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a pure.
So yeah, it'd be 240. So 240. We could technically run 16 generators off that one on a Mark 1.
We could.
We only have 3 running at the moment, and that's not even enough for our current usage.
Yeah.
We would need another water extractor, though. Oh wait, no, we have 2. So if those were
And I'm back.
overclocked, we'd be good.
Welcome back.
So Matt, how do you feel about increasing our coal generator setup?
What do you mean?
adding more generators.
To the coal,
Yes,
it wouldn't be efficient.
it would.
No.
We just need to upgrade the belts.
Okay. Tell me this. How would you upgrade the belts without having to go and manually make all the shit you need right now?
Oh, I'd be fine with that. Because I know that at the moment, the amount of coal generators we have is not enough for the power demand. We're still mainly running on bio.
I understand that we're still mainly running on bio, but what I'm saying is if you're trying to upgrade, which it makes no sense to go for Mark tier belts because they're just super fucking expensive. So you'd have to go for Mark 3, which is steel. So you'd have to
And
get
we
the
don't have
foundry
steel right now.
and get the steel because Mark 2 belts are pretty much obsolete. You always skip over 2 and go to 3. Right, Cobble?
Yeah, you can.
Pretty much, but I mean, we don't even
It's
have
way
steel
more
right
fuel.
now, other
It's
than
way
a
more-
single foundry.
It's way more resource economic for you to go 1 to 3 once you get steel instead of going to 2 because that's just a lot of iron you're wasting.
Yeah, I guess.
But what I was gonna do is I was gonna run out to another coal node and set up another 3 generators on a coal node. That way we would double our coal reliance while also not having to upgrade anything beyond regular stuff. Because yeah, I see that the coal's getting backed up now because what, a regular belt runs at 60 resources per minute, whereas a regular miner mines 60
120.
resources per minute. No, that's a Mark II that runs 120. A regular runs 60 per minute.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, actually, no. Now, yep, it actually is 120.
It's
on
60
that
on
one.
a
It's
normal,
pure
it's
node.
120 on pure, yeah. So if we did upgrade it,
Yeah.
it would help, but it would depend on if you want to go and build the number of reinforced plates that we'd need to max every single conveyor out. Then I can add more onto it afterwards because I've got a system going and I like the system I have. But other than that, it would be 100% reliant on you going and making all the reinforced plate.
Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that.
Yeah, because we don't have the steel to spare.
And
I'm
I
using
just pinged
every bit of the steel I'm
4
making.
more. I just pinged 4 more coal across the river from our current coal, which are only 300 meters away, and I could probably technically.
Yeah, I think those are normal nodes. I was over there a minute ago.
There probably are normal, but I could easily conveyor belt them across this lake to the current coal facility so that it's all running out of one coal facility. And just set them up on an opposite side so we know they're separate from the pure node. It wouldn't be hard at all to do that.
Actually, I have a better thought. It actually would be smart to go tap those nodes, but for a different reason. If we could tap those and get automated, and if there's a iron node that we can tap into, we can automate steel.
Well, here's the thing. If one normal node on a normal miner can power 3 coal generators, because that's what we determined, right?
I believe so.
Then
So
I
we
could
do-
use 1, 2, and 3 for coal purposes over here on the coal platform and use the last one, or even just use 2, because if I use 2, that's tripling our coal reliance and pretty much increasing our steel production by double because we're getting 2 more refineries. So I could
guess.
do 2 and 2. It wouldn't be hard. I could set up a steel facility and have coal piping from 2 miners over to the facility where the other coal is. But again, if you want to increase our reliance on this one pure node, that would be up to you crafting the...
Oh, I already upgraded half the belt.
Okay. How many more would
I-
that give us? Would that give us 3 more coal generators on the one?
Technically,
Or would it be 7? Because each one has a burning... It burns 1 coal every 4 seconds.
yeah.
So for a minute, that's 10, 15
It's 8
coal per
generators
minute.
off of 1. Yeah,
What'd it
it's
be?
8 generators off of 1 node at 120.
So 120 divided by 15.
120 divided by 15.
Yeah. We could get 8 off
Yep,
of
it's 8.
1.
Do we have
So-
Ethereum anywhere?
Yeah, on that hill, he
Ethereum,
was supposed to be getting it
had-
smelted.
Yep. I squirreled.
Because I need quick wire.
How much?
300.
Okay, so get him
You
the
need
quick
tier
wire.
7 or tier 2.
So get him the quick wire and then finish upgrading this belt. I'll go ahead and start expanding the facility to allow for the 5 more.
Do you have Ethereum on you?
I have 1 ore and 30 quick wire. That ain't gonna do shit.
No.
Oh wait, no. No. How much Caterium did you need?
I need 300 quick wire.
Up. I can do 235, but yeah, I can go mine up some real quick.
If you've got 230, I can make the rest I need. I got 70.
Oh, okay, then yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I didn't know you had any quick wire on you.
I've got just a tiny bit.
So yeah, get him his quick wire first, and then worry about upgrading this, because it's going to take me a minute to get all these positioned and in place for the increased coal that we're going to be outputting. Because then that will
Yeah, I'm
actually
already-
double, and then I can go over and use those 4 normal to create a steel refinery, and then that could be the basis for the Steel Titan.
And
Yeah, we
actually,
really-
really, we need a shit ton of Caterium still because
Well,
oh, I know we do. 'cause
once
we need the
Trevor
extra
gets...
wire.
So Trevor needs to do what he's doing for you. Then he'll finish upgrading just the conveyor belts on and around the coal that we currently have up. And then he's going to give me the rest of his iron plating so I can make Mark II for the rest of
moving.
the stuff.
Oh.
And then once he finishes that, he's going to go and finish what he was squirreling on, which is getting Caterium smelted and wires set up. Correct?
Yeah, I'll try and upgrade or get Caterium set up. I have to get back over there and stuff.
yeah, because we need Caterium now.
Yeah, you want to do tier 2 freaking things. Would it be easier to do tier 3 though? We get those from the Caterium tier as well. I don't know if we can do it.
I mean, we can try it, but I'm gonna need way more Caterium.
It requires AI limiters, if I remember correctly.
I know. And that also requires plastic.
Oh, it requires plastic for that tier?
For high-speed connectors, yeah.
Gotcha, yeah, we can't get that till after phase 2 then.
Yep, so now I need another 200 Caterium.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I can only move so fast, sir.
It's not fast enough.
Oh, well, you could suck it.
I'd rather not.
Well, I mean, sucking on gold isn't that terrible. Okay, where the hell does it paint? Oh, shit. Now I remember where the Caterium is. Fuck. I really wish we had the map unlocked, not gonna lie. Because
Well,
the map shows where
Quit
pings are.
squirreling. Quit squirreling. Do what you
I'm
gotta
going
do,
to
then you
do
can
it.
set up a map. No, you have like 7 tasks, young man.
Yeah, I know. I don't do well at multitasking. Thank my unproductive brain that moves faster than I can think. Yay, ADHD. Woo! It's both a blessing and a curse. Because Dave is a bitch.
Is that what you named your personalities?
No, it's what a TikToker described ADHD as and fuck. Hello, piggy. Bye bye, piggy. I can run faster than you now, asshole. And there's a. This is why I made a Xenobasher.
You're why I made a Xenobasher.
One big kitty down and. Come on, there we go. 2 big kitties down. If I had my zapper, I would not be able to survive that. So how much Caterium do you actually need?
Or
Yeah.
probably in the neighborhood of like 500.
Okay, that's not bad. Because I don't have a miner set up at the moment because I don't have the resources, but I was just going to mine it up by hand real quick because it's actually faster for current use. Because otherwise I'd have to run a miner and then run the belts, and that's going to be about 400 to 500 metal just to run that belt, and we do not have that stockpile. Where the frick is this? Oh, it's over here. It's on this hill. It's up there? I don't remember it being up there, but okay. I still have... Oh yeah, I still have concrete and metal on me. I typically keep a good amount of concrete and metal on me, that way I can build platforms when needed. Now I can just walk up to the Caterium. Well, almost. Zoop. I will say the default Zoop feature being built in is amazing.
Nobody cares. So let's see, 2, 4. I need 2 more of these guys.
So where is this one? Okay, it's right here.
I'm gonna have to
Okay,
move the
mine-
space elevator.
Oof, that's gonna suck.
Not really.
I just tried to walk on the hologram where I was building because I was gonna zoop, and I was like, oh, I can just walk and run across it real quick.
How'd that work?
Terribly.
I'm gonna put the space elevator down in the valley.
Okay. So we have all the water pumps we need. And what do you mean you're going to put them in the valley?
Like down here at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
I just need it out of the way.
Gotcha. Boom. All the coal generators are built.
It's the animation again.
This is gonna get disgusting with all these fucking splitters and shit.
What is?
The coal facility.
Well, unfortunately, that's just the way coal facilities normally end up.
Yeah.
They normally end up really haphazard.
Mm-hmm. Come on, internet.
Caterium should be done soon.
Okay.
I gotta go get more copper sheets. So, Dad was telling me about these things you can get. I guess they're through a phone company, but they act as like the phone company's version of a Wi-Fi router. And how his friend got one, and it's like 20 times faster than the internet he has where he lives, and he's getting rid of his internet because of it. So he was like, yeah, I should look into that. So it's only like $50 a
Sounds
month.
like dial-up.
What do you mean?
Like getting getting internet through a phone company is like ancient.
Son of a bitch, goddamn rubber banding. No, but apparently it's better than what he has, which is his wired Wi-Fi out where he lives. I don't know what the fuck he has, but he says it's better.
Like, where does he live that dial-up is better?
It's not dial-up. It's pretty. It's Wi-Fi through the phone company, and I guess they've improved it, but it's not dial-up.
So it's dial-up plus.
I fucking guess. Either way, it's better than what he has, which I would imagine. I don't know. But he lives out in like fucking like the Camden area.
Does he live in the middle of nowhere? Okay, so
Kinda,
middle
yeah.
of nowhere. Got it.
Yeah, that's like.
Also, careful not to dox yourself, buddy.
I don't know if he's there.
I don't know either.
I can hear you
Not
talking, but
responding.
my ping is 570.
Awesome. That
Yeah.
That's not good.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with the internet today. So, correct me if I'm wrong. A wired connection is better for streaming, downloading, and all this stuff than Wi-Fi. Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
And if I
It is
have a
better
wired
in
connection,
majority of aspects.
and if I have a wired connection, it's not affected by the people on the Wi-Fi, correct?
No, it is.
It is?
Because, okay, think of your bandwidth as a massive water pipe coming into your house.
Yeah.
You can't get any more than can fit in that pipe.
Okay.
Whether it goes to the Wi-Fi or whether it goes to an Ethernet.
But so that's somewhat true. You have a limited amount of bandwidth, but you
That's
have
literally what I just said.
but you have a stabler connection to said bandwidth with Ethernet, with hardwired.
But it still is affected by other people on the network.
Yes.
That's literally what I just said.
Okay, who's building the platform that is a mostly floating foundation?
Me.
Okay.
That's the beginnings of the Titan.
Okay. Do you see where I am?
No.
Oh. Well, I will be visiting you shortly.
I need you to chop down
How
those
close-
trees or drop off the chainsaw.
I will do that in a moment.
If you want to just drop it in the personal chest, I'll take care of the trees.
Well, you see, I have to make my way over. Oh shit, that could have been bad. I was jump zooping. Thank God the animation is not. It places the foundations before the animation. Oh, you're building the Titan right on the base.
Well, what is the temporary base? Yes.
Did you
Okay,
square
so is
that
this
up
the
with the
permanent
rest of
Titan
the
or
place?
temp Titan?
Yes. I built Yeah, seeing it's on this grid right here.
Okay,
I built off of this grid.
cool.
So is this the temporary Titan or the permanent?
No, this is big boy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is gonna be the big one.
Okay, well, I'm back at the base.
Where's
Yeah,
all that
straight-
Ethereum?
I'm about to drop it off. Where are you at?
Just put it in the personal chest with the chainsaw. That way I can go ahead and take care of everything.
Slipper, slipper, slipper. Doop, 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 doop. There we go.
Thank you.
But yeah, if you're wondering why there's now a large fuck you platform going into the middle of nowhere, that's the pathway to the Caterium. It's temporary. Because I needed a way to get back.
Gotcha.
And I did not realize the base was actually this close.
Does switching my stream into performance mode help with internet connectivity?
Maybe.
Because I don't think it does. I think it's just graphical.
Repeat the question?
Does switching my stream into performance mode help with connectivity problems?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
It will still be based on internet.
Thought so.
Now, you have Spectrum for your internet, right?
Hey, be careful. Don't dox me.
No, that wouldn't dox you. It's a major thing.
It was a joke.
I
But
know.
yes.
So if you depending on your router, you can actually get better performance with a better router.
I mean, I
Since
know
most-
that.
Yeah.
But I was
my-
just trying
my
to,
house.
like...
I just created the Wi-Fi 6.
But yeah. Your best bet to get a better connection would honestly be getting a Cat 5e cable.
Well, I mean, yeah, I have those. I just haven't ran them yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got the
Then-
Ethernet cable and all that shit. And it's Cat 5.
You just don't have it. Cat 5 or Cat 5e?
I don't fucking know. What's the difference?
One has a higher bandwidth and the other one has 100 megabit limit. One can do 1 gigabit and the other can only do 100 megabits. Welcome to internet and IT. It sucks. Meanwhile, there's also like Cat 6 and Cat 6A. Cat 6 has a higher bandwidth and I believe does 5 to 10 gig, but A has a longer range that you can run. And don't even get started on optical and freaking fiber. Just know. I've seen where fiber junctions are, and whoever thought it would be a
says
good
on
idea
the
to make it
box.
so you have to open it.
Cat E6 Ethernet cable, ... Cat 5e / Cat 5.
Okay, so that's Cat 5.
Well, it says Cat E first. And it has both Cat 5 and Cat 5e.
Okay, if it has Cat 5e, then you're fine.
Yeah, and it's a 50-foot fucking cable. I just gotta run it.
Well,
So-
have fun with that. I see we have hypertubes now.
I probably won't do
Yeah.
it tonight. I'll probably just let my connection be shitty for now. I mean, it probably wouldn't take long to fucking run it. Just need to go get a tape measure and some tape. Do I want to? We're only probably going to be streaming for like
If you
another
find
hour
that
and a
is
half.
too long or something, I mean, I can always crimp you a couple new connections on the ends.
I mean, if it's too long, I'll just leave a fucking section hanging under my desk. It's not a big issue.
That's fair.
But what I have to do is I have to run
I'm
it
just
through
saying,
the
I've got
ventilation
tool
system.
that I can. Yeah.
So I'd have to slide the TV in the living room out the way, run it through the vent using a tape measure, tape it to the end, pull it through, then I could hook it all up.
Yeah, that just
Sorry,
sounds
Dad,
like
I'm
too much of a
interrupting.
pain in the ass for tonight.
Sorry,
Fuck it, I'm
Dad, I'm
doing it tonight.
interrupting your TV time to run my better. Are you serious?
Yep. I'm going to mute myself in the stream and I'll be back. So you guys just kind of keep the stream entertained.
Okay, then.
AKA entertain ourselves.
Pretty much.
Because there's nobody
hey.
here.
Unfortunately. There was one person that stopped by earlier.
Was it you?
No, it was actually someone else.
Oh.
If it was me, I would not have said someone else. Though I am in the stream.
I'm not.
Wow, you ain't supporting a homie?
Eh.
Wow.
Alright, so let me figure out where our incoming belts are. So that's the concrete. Copper's over there. So 3 irons are here. Where's the 4th iron?
I have no clue where any of those are. I was not one of the people to help on that. Right now I'm upgrading coal so I can get that power up and running. Because if you turn even on the small one, we're fricked.
Oh, the mini Titan?
Mm-hmm. Because we're only producing like, what, 200 megawatts?
I guess. Oh, my thing's sitting right on top of it.
What is it, like 200, 250?
What? Our capacity?
Yeah.
We got 500 capacity.
What the fuck? Oh, because the freaking bio's still running.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, still, once bio runs out, we're fucked.
But yeah, I got a hyper tube going up to the platform.
You don't think Matt will get too upset if I redo his wiring, do you?
You should probably ask.
I meant to upgrade the coal.
What do you mean?
Because he only has it running for a triple setup, not a 8 setup.
Again, you should probably ask.
And there we go. Where in the world? There they are. Need a few iron rods.
Yeah, come back.
Are you wired now?
Now I am officially back.
Welcome
A
back.
little bit sweaty.
Officially.
A little bit sweaty. Had to move an entire football stadium.
Awesome.
My Discord ping is now in the 40s, which is way better.
Yeah.
And I need to Alt-Tab in order to... Oh, I can't. Crap. Alright, guess I gotta do this the hard way.
Don't forget the lube.
Yeah, I've already got it on.
On? Don't you mean in?
No, on, because I'm gonna fuck myself. How the fuck do I see network settings through the settings menu?
Why?
Because I'm trying to make sure I am on wired and not still Wi-Fi.
As soon as you plug in an Ethernet cable, you're automatically unwired.
It's automatically gonna switch it over?
Yep.
Cool.
Plus,
So then-
down at the bottom near your toolbar, it'll have a...
My second screen
Monitor.
doesn't have a toolbar where it shows that. Only my main screen does, and my main screen has Satisfactory on it. And I can't hit the Windows tab because my Windows key on my PC is broken. Or on my keyboard.
Okay. With my computer, I have it so that Task Manager's on my second monitor.
See, Task Manager I can open.
No,
It's
I didn't
the
mean
task
Task Manager. I meant
bar.
toolbar. I
The
meant
task,
toolbar.
yeah, the toolbar. I don't have the sound settings or anything like that on my second monitor.
Yeah, that's how I have mine set up. It's on the second.
All right, so with this, have you finished upgrading all of the conveyors
Yes.
yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need you to hook it up to run. I was gonna wire it, but I didn't know what you wanted to do with it.
Yeah, I'll do the wiring for it because each pole is gonna have 3 connections. It's gonna connect to the generator it's in front of and the power line next to it. There. They're all wired together now.
Also, have you heard Avril Lavigne's new song?
I have not. I haven't listened to her in fucking ages, to be honest.
She's back to her original music style.
Nice. Hey, do you have any more regular plate on you?
Trailer? Yeah.
Yeah, I need some. Well, are you upgrading the lifts too?
Yeah, everything is upgraded. I just need to make more plate if you're gonna get these set up, but yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, here. I'll delete this, and you can fucking set these up. It'll pretty much be a lifter up 1 tier so that it's over top of this, and then we just need to figure out how we're going to split it. Are we going to split it off the main lines, or we're going to have each line have a separate split? Because I think splitting off the main line would be better.
It would be. Cobble, don't we need to do a splitter then a merger for going into 4s?
Do what?
To split into 4 outputs, it would need to have a merger on one of the splitters, right? For load balance.
It's not that simple.
And
Well,
sure
because
it
if you
is.
do a splitter, it'd be 3. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, and there'd be 1 left over. So if you had 1 come off... Hold on. I've got to draw. Hold on. So it would be 1, 2, 3, and then you had 2 come back together to split 2. There wouldn't be a way to do it that would make it efficient, honestly, because if you had 2 come back into a merger, that would just make 1, and then it would resplit into 3, so it would still be running off of 2.
So your nearest multiple is 12.
Yeah, we'd have to run it off of 12 of them, which it's just... Fuck that, we'll just have a splitter splitting 2. off of the main line. Because what I was going to do is I was just going to split it off the main line, because then what will happen is the farthest one will get backed up, and then it'll slowly start to back all of them up, technically. However, what we can also do, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, so technically there'd be one line that's not being used, and we could technically cut out the 8th, because if we're mining 120 and each one takes 15, we're running right at capacity, whereas if we take one off, we'll have a 15 coal buffer, which will also narrow down, and it'll do, like I said, where it fills up one the next over and over until it fills up all of them to where there is no resource shortage.
Let me check something really quick. Huh.
Oh look, Tyler's here too. Tyler, you want to help us with this? Since you got big brain.
I am working on the Titan.
Oh boy.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna test something. Hopefully this doesn't jolt the power.
What are you doing?
For science!
What are you doing for science?
Thing.
What thing?
Well, no, technically, because if we... So, actually, hold on, because I did the math wrong for the splitters.
Okay.
So, each splitter is gonna take 2, because if we break it off of the main line, there's still one line going to the other 3. So it'll be 1, 2, 1, 2.
We're gonna run 18 generators.
Why are we gonna run 18 generators?
Because we can do a 1 to 18. We can do a
Uh-huh.
1 to 18 split.
Where did you get 18 from?
And I want to know how we're gonna have enough coal production to do that.
Because I just overclocked the coal miner.
Don't overclock the coal miner. It's not even a Mark II. Cut it back down. Cut it back down. We're gonna run on 8, and it's gonna be 1, 2. It's gonna be 3 splits with 1 spare, or we could do 2 splits, have no spare, cut off the 8 generator, and have a nice little buffer, which I think is the smarter thing to do until we do get a Mark II, and then we expand. We keep the generators at an odd number, because then the very last split we use all 3, but every generator prior we're only using 2. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because then when we get a Mark II, it's going to double our efficiency. And then when we get a Mark III, it'll triple our original efficiency. And we'll be making way more energy than we would with the single overclocked Mark I. And getting a Mark II is as simple as, if you wanted to go ahead and get a Mark II, which would give us 240, we would need steel stuff, and that's it. But in the meantime, for what we're doing now, Tyler, do you agree with me?
I'm not really paying attention a whole lot.
So, pay attention a tiny bit. We have 8 generators now that would max out our efficiency for the coal. If we don't overclock the Mark I, which I think is dumb to overclock a Mark I.
So why not just upgrade it to a Mark II?
Well, that's what I was saying, but I was saying until we do that, if we shave off this 8th generator and keep the generators an odd number, that would keep all the splits to where we're not wasting a splitter where there's an empty one. All the splits would be used, and we would have a 15 per minute resource buffer to where they could all get filled up, and we'd have a little bit of excess sitting in the line so that we're not having to worry about the split math, so that they all get an even amount evenly.
So you're wanting to do a
that point,
bottleneck system.
It's just cheaper to go ahead and just upgrade to Mark II.
Well, if we upgrade to Mark II, we also don't have the infrastructure to upgrade the conveyor belts past Mark II.
Yeah, we do.
We have steel to get up to where we need for the Mark III conveyors.
I mean, we don't have a ridiculous amount of steel, but yes, we do have Mark III stuff.
Okay, Trevor, if you want to then get the stuff for a Mark II miner,
Technically,
You can-
though, it wouldn't
Hey,
be
Trev.
able to. Yeah.
Right here is the steel. Just don't use all of
Well,
it
we
because
can't use steel. It can only
Why?
do 270. We would need 280 for the full.
no, we wouldn't.
Um,
We need 240 because the
240.
extraction rate for a Mark II miner is 120, and double that for a pure node, that's 240. So we're actually, if we do Mark III conveyors, we're over what we need for the Mark II miner.
yeah,
And
so,
so
it'd be running
with that-
16.
With that, if we did the bottleneck system like I want to do, that'd be 240 divided by 15 each. We could run 16 evenly, but I'd say we bump that down to 15 so that we do have a little bit of excess in the line and we're not having to worry about, oh, this generator's only getting one every couple minutes and it's not actually running at, where it's supposed to be. Or we could try to do it where we just have a shit ton of splitters and mergers like you were talking about, but I don't see any way that we could have the splitters and mergers work in a way that where it evens everything out.
No, because you can't turn an even number into an odd number. You
Yeah.
can't do it.
Technically, you can, but you have a bottleneck.
So
No,
either way, it's gonna
you
be a
literally
bottleneck
cannot
system.
turn an even number into an odd number. It's mathematically impossible.
If we split it by 2 and then merge it back into 1 and then split it by 3, but that's just going around your ass to get to your elbow.
Right.
So either way, we're going to have a bottleneck system where we have to split off a splits or split off the main and allow it to fill backwards.
So, are we going to do just run 7 at the moment, or what are we doing?
So go ahead and, first of all, do we still need Caterium stuff automated, or did you get that set up yet?
We don't. It's not immediate necessity. Ow.
So
I have a way
go
to get
ahead and we'll start mass producing steel. All right, here's what we'll do.
There is
We'll
no mass production
set
of
up-
steel right now.
Well, hear me out. I'll set up 7 for now. I'll just I will leave the 8th disconnected. I won't deconstruct it just so it's not running. We'll run 7 on what we can now with the increased lines. Then I'll run over to the coal that I'm nearby here, see if there's an iron nearby, and I'll start making a steel factory producing nothing but the steel beams that we need for Mark III conveyors. And then from there, yeah, see, all these are bottlenecked like you showed.
Yeah, I understand bottlenecking and that, but I'm saying mathematically, to get it perfect, there is no way to split an even number into an odd number.
Yeah.
Because then you get into fractions, and there is no fractions in Satisfactory.
Technically, there are. You can do in 0.5s and you can do decimal.
You can do production rates, but if I hand you a piece of concrete and say, here, split this in half.
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
that's why mathematically you can't do it.
Yes, I
And
know.
so that's why I'm saying that we'll run this on the 7 for now because it's one splitting the 7. It'll have, what we need. And then we can have the steel factory and I'll have it pumping out mass producing steel beams so we can upgrade to Mark II and Mark III for Mark II miner, Mark III conveyor, and then we'll be at max efficiency because there isn't a Mark IV miner yet. Right?
There's not a Mark IV, and there's not high enough belts to
Conveyor.
actually go. Yeah, there's not a Mark VI conveyor that can actually pull the max amount.
Yeah. So we'd
Which
be
is
capped where we are. So if you want, go ahead and connect all of them except for this last one. Or actually give me all of your plate and I'll do it so that you can go get started on the Caterium stuff.
I only have 24, and also we don't have the power at the moment to
We do have the power at the moment. We're only our max consumption is 330, and we have 530 in fucking energy excess.
But you have to think about it's not just the miner running, it's also the constructors running.
Yeah, we've got enough room for you to do the Caterium stuff. If all else fails, we'll shut off the Caterium stuff for the Iron Titan once we get there. But go ahead and get the Caterium stuff built so that when we need it cut on, it can be cut on. And in the meantime, it can be cut on, you know?
Yep.
Because I feel like we need to go ahead and get that up and running too with where we are. And then for this, we would need 2 more spears.
And Cobble, I assume you just want me to turn all the Caterium ingots into wire?
Into quick wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be best.
Because I don't think Caterium let me check the wiki real quick, but I don't think it has any uses outside of it. Yeah, it only
Outside
has...
of quick wire? No, I don't think so.
It has quick wire and Caterium wire. So yeah, it's just wire. Now, if we had the Caterium wire recipe, then yeah, that would be dope. 8 wire per 1 Caterium ingot.
We could have gotten the Caterium recipe, but Tyler said no to it instead. He took the other one.
Yeah, the reinforced frame one was just better all around.
Yeah.
For early game, yeah, there is a better frame one, though. I think there's one that gives like 15 or some shit. I'm like, damn!
Let me squeeze in here because I've got to do some rearranging. Alright, so for you... Boom. Boom. Actually... You could probably come in flat. You, however, need to come in over, and you might be able to come in. Okay.
Alright, so future proofing for this base.
Do you guys see a minor Mark II on your end?
Huh?
A minor Mark II progression on the right side?
Do what?
Do you see a thing on your screen that says minor Mark II?
No, why would I?
I was just wondering if it actually was properly set up or not.
No, I think it's just client side.
I was wondering if it was actually properly set up for client side or if it wasn't.
It's always been client side.
But it might not have been for multiplayer. Because I'd never...
No, it has been because it's always been that way, even in multiplayer.
Gotcha. Well, how often have we used multiplayer?
Quite a
There's
bit.
Not really. At least I haven't. So I was wondering if they did it. Because to be fair, multiplayer does have quite a bit of weirdness. And shared, like, shared data and stuff.
Anyway, future-proofing wise, on this bottom floor, do we want a train station?
Ooh.
Or room for a train station?
Yes. Trains are going to be a must.
So pretty much leave the bottom floor, so then we'd go up. So that is as far as that's gonna go. So this is the corner here. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that.
What?
The pillars now, the pillar supports
Mhm.
snap anywhere on the grid. They don't snap center to the grid.
You can make it snap center by holding control.
No, you can't because that's snap to guidelines. That's not snap to center. I just tried it.
I thought I had gotten that to work in my world. My bad.
How tall are train stations?
I'm not sure, but if I had to guess, probably 7 to 9 walls high.
There's no way they're fucking 9 walls high.
At like probably 7. They're tall as crap. I remember that much. Like they're pretty tall. Let me look it up real quick. I'll look it up.
Looking it up. Height 20 meters, so 4 walls.
Okay.
About to say, there's no way they're that fucking tall.
No, they're 5 walls. If they're 20 meters.
Oh yeah, because each wall is 4. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Hello, Bean. We have a Bean in the base. Bye, bye, buddy. No more Bean. They really don't like being whacked. And we also have to have... How many train stations do we want to have come in? Because we're going to have probably 2 for output. And then 2 waiting.
I'm not sure. I mean, do you see how big this platform is?
It's not that big.
Go up there and run around. Tell me it's not that big.
Oh, I'm looking at it. I'm on my walkway. I can see how big it is. It's large, but it's nowhere near as large as the old Titan.
This is bigger than the old Titan already.
Not platform-wise, no it isn't.
Oh, yes it is. I'm the one that built the old one.
I'm the one that built that platform. You built the structure on top of that one.
I'm talking about the one I built way out in the middle of nowhere. In the desert.
Yeah. I helped with that one too.
Yeah, but I'm the one that built the platform.
So,
Okay.
internet connectivity is doing a lot better now that we're wired.
Nice.
And I've been meaning to wire my PC for like 2 months now since I bought the fucking Ethernet. And it is Cat 6.
Why'd you buy Cat 6 cable?
I don't fucking know. It wasn't the cheapest. Is Cat 6 not good?
No, Cat 6 is like the best. That's why I said why'd you buy it, because it's normally the most expensive.
Eh. I went on Amazon, it was like 50 foot for like $50, and I was like, shit, can't beat that. That's $1 per foot.
Yeah, but normally you can buy like a 50-foot roll of Cat 5e for like 30.
Look,
Eh, he just
money
has
is
the
not an
capability.
issue. Money is not an issue, Tyler. You should know this.
I mean, money's not an issue for me anymore, that's for sure.
Anymore? Tyler, just because I gave you that $1,000 to suck my schmeat doesn't mean you're rich.
Sure, buddy.
I didn't know you guys had that kind of bro relationship.
Oh, dude, it's way worse. Like
I
this
know,
one
like,
time,
2 and
this
1 for
one
the
time,
homie is okay, but damn.
this one time, I told him I had been pent up for a while because girls just weren't coming over. You know what he did?
Whole hell of a lot of nothing.
Whole hell of a lot of nothing. But you know what I did when he told me that he needed help busting a nut? I sent him
paid
some
nothing.
source material. I showed him what 2 girls, 1 cup was.
I mean, 1 guy in 1 jar is a lot worse.
My little cum slut.
Look, are we going to sing DDLG now?
No.
Oh, that was funny the other night. The things that happen on stream.
Too tall.
Where did the resource sink end up?
Perfect.
It's got
Oh, I found
iron
it.
going into it, yeah.
Damn, there's no coupons. Fuck.
No, because I have them.
How many do you have?
What do you need them for?
I need foundations.
No.
No,
I just-
no, you don't.
What do you need foundations for?
I need inverted ramps for building.
Why do you need them?
To make it look pretty, because Matt said make things look pretty.
Please make things look pretty. However, don't look behind the
Pretty-
coal factory.
Pretty is not a priority right now. Our priority needs to be function.
Priority on function over pretty, being that, like, we need to prioritize getting this shit together right now. But end goal is pretty.
Yes, end goal is pretty.
Fine, I'll make it look like shit for right now.
Speaking of which, are our coal generators holding up enough coal?
I have no clue. I'm not down there.
Because I've got the splitters going, and I know it's splitting and going to the other coal. I'm just not sure yet. Because, like, some lines are only getting a couple. I just want to make sure I'm not splitting it too much, because we are at 7. Well, actually, we're at 5, because I don't have 2 connected up. But you are sure that miner is pumping out 120, right?
Should be.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. I just want to double check, make sure our math isn't off somewhere, and I end up connecting 7 coal generators to something that's only pumping out like 90 or something. And it fucks us. Which, I mean, if it does, it's not that big of a deal. Just disconnect one for now, but, like,
Yeah.
at the same
Alright,
time, it's something I don't want to have
so-
to deal with. Also, why are you
240
building the Iron Titan up in the air? Why not build the platform already connected to the platforms we're on? Or are you
because
going to
if I
have the
build-
underneath as a train station?
No, so if I build it up in the air, I can get a giant flat platform with nothing in the way.
Yeah. Are we also going to have the train station underneath?
No, the train station's going on this first platform.
Oh, I figured we would have the train station come in underneath.
No, because you really want a nice flat area for it, and there's nothing flat down there.
And then what are we
Wait,
going to
you
do with
don't
all
want-
that? Is all that area down there then just going to be, like, extra storage spacing? Because I'd like to use it so it's not just wasted, you know?
I mean, there's really no use for it.
It's just going to be a factory floating in the air.
No, it's going to be on pillars and shit.
Cobble, you don't want a choo-choo going through the world?
I want to choo-choo
Not really.
going through the world.
Come on, choo-choo through the world.
Hey, Trev.
You?
You missed a segment. That's why it's slowing down. There's a little corner piece right here where I made a perfect 90, and I just saw it. I was like going real fast, stop, real fast, stop, real fast, stop, and I was like,
I didn't
oh, that's
notice that.
why
I
it's
thought I had
fucked
gotten
up.
them all. I thought I had gotten them all. My bad.
you're good. I mean, I'm building with. The only thing that is gonna need to be done is when we go to do Mark III stuff, we're gonna have to redo the splitters because I have them literally right one on top of the other.
Okay.
So there's no way to get in to upgrade the in-between space. So we'll just have to, like, rework the splitters and stuff when we get there. Unless when you upgrade the one piece, it goes all the way through the splitters, which would be nice.
I think it might.
It would be nice, because it used to not, because what it used to do was the splitter literally broke that segment of conveyor in half.
Yeah, no, I think technically it goes through it now. I'm not sure, though.
Awesome. And you upgraded all of the ones going down to the coal miners and stuff? Rax?
What?
You upgraded all of the lifters going down to the coal miners
Yeah,
and stuff too?
those are all upgraded from the miner. It should be.
Cool.
If it isn't, I don't know why.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's fucking one segment too long. I've got to build these shits in the way to get it there. I hate that. Like, I understand why it's a function, but also it's annoying. Because all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna tear the stilt out from under it again anyways. So it's still gonna be floating. And that is all 7 of the coal generators connected. When we go to add the extras, I'm gonna have to create another back section because this one's getting fucking full of conveyor belts delivering coal. And now it's walled off so you can't see in there. The only thing you see is the splitters outside. But yeah, now we have a capacity of 760.
Nice.
835. It keeps bouncing up and down. I think one of the generators might not be getting enough coal. Yeah.
We need a lot more concrete.
So the only thing with this bottleneck system, the way I currently have it, is that the first 3 generators are they're pretty much running themselves out of coal until the other ones get built up on a surplus. Because number 7's going to build a surplus the quickest, and then number 6, number 5, number 4, number 3, number 2, number 1 will build their surpluses. So what it'll do is 1, 2, and 3 will probably run out of energy and have to restart themselves later on. Simply because with the bottleneck system, number 7 through 6 have to fucking fill up first.
Yeah.
Which, looking at it now, they're at 72. They're doing like, for every 1 they burn, they're getting 2 more back. So so they're getting 30 per minute. So it won't be terrible. Because once they get themselves full, they'll start getting a backlog on the conveyor belts, and then it'll start forcing some to the front because it won't be able to load and split. So just gonna have to wait around and watch it, double check it, you know.
Yeah.
In the meantime, though, because you technically, we'll round it down, you have 750, and our max is 3, so you should be good for a bit. I'm going to hop across and get some steel stuff going.
All right.
Hero again on my own. I've expanded this platform so far that it's right next to where that big boy boar is, and I'm about to jump down and murder hobo him. Hey, you big fucker. Killed him.
Nice.
Indeed. He was guarding a lot of berries. Which are good, because he hit me once.
All right. So I'm noticing an immediate problem that we are very quickly going through every bit of concrete we have over and over and over.
So... Rax, are you currently working on the Caterium stuff?
I've got the concrete.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Give
So
me-
then, Cobble, if you want to go ahead and, like, set up another limestone somewhere.
I'm just gonna upgrade this one. Because, I mean, we're maxed on what this system can already handle.
Cool. There's iron nearby. So the coal's here. There's iron up the hill. That's a lot of piggies.
I upgraded the constructors.
Yeah, but that doesn't help that the miner isn't upgraded yet.
Doesn't need to be.
Yeah, it does. Each one of these constructors can take 112 per minute. So we're actually wasting a whole bunch of power by upgrading them all the way.
They can
Because
only
we
take
can't even-
37 per minute.
No, input. 112 per minute limestone. Meaning these literally don't have enough limestone coming into them.
Yeah, I could see that.
So we need to upgrade the miner, and then even then
Yeah.
we're capped at 270.
Because it's not like with the smelter, where the smelter burns one, gets one. It's burning 3 to get 1.
Yeah, that's right.
So if you want to upgrade that,
Yeah, I'm working on it.
ooh, blue power slug.
Do you want me to leave the upgrades in it or take them out?
You can leave them in for right now.
Okay. Whatever you don't use, just add back to the community.
Yeah, are you dumping the rest of them in the box?
Actually, no, because I'm going to be using a couple of them.
But don't. What I'm saying is, don't hoard all of them.
Oh, no.
Use what you need and drop the rest back off.
Oh yeah, well, all the ones I have on me at the moment are the ones I just finished farming. I haven't taken any from anyone else. Time to build Caterium. Woo!
Okay. Oh, and this is a pure iron node right here too.
Oh, nice. Where's that?
Just across the water.
That'd be a
Across
decent
from the
resource deal.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna come over here because I've got 2 coal nodes below me. I haven't checked their purity yet, but this iron node is pure. So if they're pure too, I can just pump the iron down the hill to the coal. And even if they're too normal,
are normal.
well, even if they're both normal, that'll equal out to the iron's pure on one miner. So I'll do a 2 merge to 1 with the upgraded conveyor belts because then it'll be well over what they're producing. And then the 1 iron into a foundry and get the foundry up and running, and then from there have it going, you know. In the meantime, I'm gonna go tinkle, so you guys entertain the stream. The whole 1 viewer from Rax. And I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, so now we are perfectly in balance. All these. So the miner is putting out 270.
You upgraded it to Mark II?
Yes, Mark II says 240, and then I overclocked it to 270.
Okay.
And
which puts it right where Mark III conveyors are.
Yep. And then each of these constructors are using 90 limestone per minute, so we are at perfect efficiency.
Nice. Yeah, these coals are both normal. I'm gonna clear this area out of leaves.
But 2 normal nodes essentially make a pure node.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I can get, even on Mark I miners, I've just kind of got to build a little mini base here because I don't have any, like, thing crafted up for this.
Yeah.
Give me these, and I'm going to eat those.
So yeah, now we're making pretty much as much concrete as that one miner can produce for us. Yep. We are maxed.
And equipment station. Dope. I need 3 portable miners. Okay.
Is, you know, you see how I've already built this one platform?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's where the train stations are.
Okay.
So I actually have to build another platform on top of this before I can even start building the Titan.
Damn.
Yeah. That's why I've needed to go ahead and upgrade the concrete because it takes me about a minute to blow through 500.
Jesus. Production. Foundry. I need more modular frames, but that's fine because I have a shit ton of resources I brought with me. Too bad I can only make 2 modular frames. Gotta up those numbers. That's 12, and I need... how many?
Can you place road barriers upside down? No, you cannot.
No, it'd be hilarious if you could.
You
So
wanna
you're
know what-
already working on the 2nd platform?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
You want to know what bothers me?
Huh.
So you know the structure poles for the hypertubes, right?
Yeah.
You can't mount them to ceilings. You cannot mount them upside down.
Kind of whack, but
I was very upset by that because I'm like, yeah, I was going to actually like have these run and all that, and it's like, fuck you. I'm like, well, fuck you too.
I mean, they do make the ceiling pieces.
No, like I know, but what I'm saying is like I wanted to mount the support from the ceiling as decorative and also function. So it has a snap point. It does not give you a snap point.
Oh well.
Anyway, I'm about to boot up the system, Caterium system.
okay, go for it, because we should have a plenty. Because what I figure we'll do is, Tyler, once you get the Iron Titan like completely set up, or even just partially set up, we'll map out exactly how much energy it would take, and we'll prep for it before we actually hook it all up by going and optimizing the coal and all that shit.
It takes a fuck ton.
Well, I know that. Boom. Foundry built. Now I can jump down here. So I don't have any reinforced plate. Good thing I can make 100 of it. Don't forget, kids, Xmas pro tip. If you need to, put your significant other at the edge of the family photo for Christmas. That way, later on, if you have to, you can cut them out easier.
Yeah, I've heard that.
But also, it's kind of fucked for you to do that in preparation.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
if you're with somebody, you should want it to last forever.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, well, if you don't add them in the picture, it's like, but you should. You don't get into a relationship to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna dump you soon.
Well, I mean, some people get
Some people
relationships just so
definitely do.
they're not alone during the holidays. And at the same time, it's kind of like, why even do that? Just,
But at that point, why not just be fuck buddies?
well, that's pretty much what they are. It's just that, like, some people take their fuck buddies to meet their parents as a, yeah, I'm not single for the holidays. Mom, look, you can quit worrying about me. Ha 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 ha. Like, I knew this one girl, she would take her gay best friend, and her parents thought that was her boyfriend for like 3 years until he finally got a man, and they had to stop, and they were like, what happened to him? And she was like, oh, he's gay. And they're like, what? And then her parents dead ass looked at her in the face and said, you turned him gay?
Damn.
It was hilarious.
You know this chick?
Yeah.
Who the hell was it?
Some chick I knew in college.
Oh, I'm about to say, did I know this chick?
No, you definitely, she was very much not our high school kind of girl.
Gotcha.
She like came from a private school and all that.
One of the fancy bitches.
That's why her parents were so homophobic.
Fair, I guess.
Why you hate the gays?
Because what have the gays done for me besides everything?
Yeah, some people you just can't help them. I'm just like, what you got against gay people?
Some people are just idiots. Alright, so now I need a way to get to the top. of this. So, what do we need the steel foundry to be making more of? Bars or like pipes? Because I want bars for the
Bars.
Mach 3 stuff. So if I can go ahead and get it crafting the bars, that would help us out.
We need a shit ton of bars.
Cool. Alright, allow me to start spitting bars. Rat, cat, hat, bat, motherfucker.
Hold on, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. What are you currently working on, Rex?
Still hooking up Caterium.
Gotcha.
Getting that all situated and hooked up. Because I'm doing full efficiency, that way we can have everything be up and running and properly running at that.
Nice.
I mean, unless you don't want this fully working.
Oh, I do.
Like, you can come over here and see it if you want. There's a staircase to it at the moment.
I'll probably come check it out once I finish up all that I'm doing, you know?
Okay. Sounds good to me. It's still not fully done yet, so no rush.
Can you conveyor lift between two regular storage things? Like from the bottom one to the top one?
Yeah.
How the heck do you connect it?
You just can, so on the output of the conveyor lift, you just add another conveyor lift.
What do you mean?
Like, are you trying to connect a lift to a lift?
No, I'm trying to connect two storage boxes via a lift. They're on top of each other.
Oh, okay. So, I'll come over and show you real quick. It's pretty easy.
I mean, I figured it's as simple as clicking on the top one and then clicking on the bottom one and it connects them.
Yeah, and then you're going to take it from the back and belt it, and then have it be an input, and then do another conveyor belt to drop it down.
Huh?
Do you want me to come and show you?
All I'm trying to do is, so I've got the conveyor belt going into the bottom one. Now I'm trying to connect the bottom one to the one on top of it. All I have to do for that is use a conveyor lift, right?
Yeah.
From top to bottom, I do it that way and it'll connect it and let it work, right?
In theory. Should.
Well, let's
I don't
find
see why
out.
it wouldn't. Where are you trying to make more storage?
It works. Cool.
Awesome. Were you just trying to add on to storage or something?
Yeah, I was just trying to add storage so that I knew if it was working or not.
I mean, we have industrial storage containers. You just have to you just have to use a little bit of
Yeah,
steel.
I don't want to use the steel though.
Fair enough.
I was just going to use regular storage connected with a lift because it's cheaper,
Gotcha.
and then later on upgrade it when I can. Because right now this facility is just a 3x3 concrete pad.
Yeah.
I need more bars. Which I don't
Time
have.
to make some constructors. Gotta love making constructors. It's so much fun.
Constructors are my favorite thing to make, son of a bitch.
Having fun.
Yeah. Because I don't have like a path system set up. I have to like run around the entire like cliffside to get up to where the iron is to mine some iron so I can make some rods.
Gotcha. Okay, so that goes to there. This goes into another one of you. This is going to be an ingot.
Libertas! Smack. And then I can go ahead and connect this up because it's only a constructor and a refinery, so it's gonna be fucking cheap as hell to power.
Yeah. This goes into a... There we go. That should be enough.
Okay, all this is connected up via power. Steel beams. Cool. So it should be online. I'm going over to check on it now. And so because these are normal, they are producing 60 per minute compared to the iron, which will be coming in at 120. And it is perfect. So now the refinery is up and running, and it's going to be making us some steel beams.
Cool. Well, I am about to flip the switch and make the constructors up and or the Caterium up and running.
Cool. How'd you make that factory? Did you make it on a platform or just on the ground?
Oh yeah. You can, like I said, come check it out. There's a staircase right behind the base.
I'll check it out in a couple minutes. I'm still gonna kind of just hang out over here and make sure that the steel stuff works its way up where it needs to be
Oh, yeah.
and stuff.
That's fine. Again, this thing isn't even fully complete yet.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've
So
been
we
working on
have
stuff, but Morgan was on the phone with me, and then all of a sudden I hear tones drop in the background. She's like, "Shit, gotta go. Bye."
have fun at
Like,
work.
There's this bye-bye.
The steel refinery is up, and we are currently making beams.
Nice.
In the couple set, like the minute it's been up, we've got 10 beams. So we
Yeah,
could
you should come look at the
probably-
Titan.
So it's 40. It uses 45 per. Yeah, I'll come look at everything once I get all this stuff done.
Oh no, okay.
So
I almost jumped into the abyss.
What'd
we
you
do
do
a
that for?
second one, and that'd be perfectly fine. So we need a splitter off of the split. Or I could just do a coal and a coal and then split the iron. Okay. Gotta do some rearranging here. It's gonna stay online. It's just not gonna be going into a storage facility. Because doing some quick maths, I can set up a second refinery and not lose any production value. The only issue is I need more modular frames, and I need somebody to bring me concrete.
So about that concrete,
There is none.
there is none.
Cool, I'll go find a limestone. It's not that big of a deal. I'll go after I finish making some reinforced plates and the such.
Also, what time did y'all want to call it for tonight?
10:30. We can do it like we did last time. Unless y'all have to be up early or something. Because I'm gonna be
No,
up at
I'm.
like 5:45, so. I was
Nope,
gonna by my 10,
tomorrow
I'll
is
have-
a sleep-in day for me.
Nice.
Well, not really, because I gotta get up and do some construction and shit in the office.
Yeah, if I go to bed at 11, I'll get 6+ hours, which will be good for me. What about you, Trev?
What was the? I was zoned. What's up?
10:30, cool for ending it for the night?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
That is a-okay with me.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to grab a bottle of water.
Gives us another 45 minutes to get shit done. Limestone, where you at?
Do what?
I was pinging where the limestone was.
Okay.
Because Tyler's using all the concrete where we are currently, and I was just going to go hand mine some limestone so I can make some concrete for myself, because I'm going to need some for the refinery. Because I can place a second refinery without losing any resource gain. Because I did the math, and if we're pumping out 120 for both, 120 for both is enough for 2 2/3 refineries. Which, however, you can't do 2/3 of a refinery, so I was gonna do 2 and just have the extra resources as like a just kind of backfill, so that we don't
Okay.
fucking have a back that doesn't bottleneck pretty much, or will bottleneck is what I want it to do.
All right, Mike.
Welcome back.
Is anybody at the base?
No. Not that I
Gotcha.
know of.
I was gonna say, I want y'all to come take a look at the factory so I can figure out where to go from here.
What do you mean, where to go from here?
So I need to figure out placement of everything. Like,
Well-
okay, so this first floor is the train station.
Yeah, which we're gonna leave open completely until we get to train, so that we can actually level or lay them out properly.
Right.
Because I don't want to put anything down there and then be like, oh shit, the train stations are actually this wide, and we
Right.
have to go and re-fucking do it.
Yep. So it's being left completely open.
Yeah. Which I'm
Second
completely
floor.
fine with. Second floor should be, because there's how many pure iron ores there? 4?
4.
How many non-overclocked smelters can you put there with Mark II miners? Or Mark III miners, because we're going to upgrade eventually, right?
So Mark IIIs do what? 480.
Yeah, but do we have conveyors that do 480?
So tier 4 conveyors.
Okay,
We don't have them yet.
but we can get them.
So 480 divided by 30, so 16.
Without
With
it
a-
being overclocked.
Yes.
So, that would
Without
be
the miner being overclocked.
without the miner or the smelters being overclocked.
Correct.
And then that's just 30 for one ore, right?
What do you mean?
Like, because it's 480 for the one ore, right? Because it's one
Yep.
miner on one ore. That's
Yep.
480 divided by 30, or yeah, divided by 30 is 30. What? No.
Divided by 30 is 16.
It's 16, yeah. So then you would do 16 times 4, which would be 64.
Right.
So if you can lay out all of the splitters to where they split in a way to where it doesn't bottleneck, like I have for the coal generators.
That's not the issue. Like, obviously, we're going to need a logic floor, pretty much, a splitter.
Yeah.
But I'm saying
you could go
okay,
ahead and
second
set
floor-
up the 64 smelters in a way that you want, and
Right.
have the floor above the smelters as the organization floor where you have all the conveyor belts running, so that it's literally just conveyor belt on top of conveyor belt, and then they all drop down and hook into the back of a smelter that then spits out the ingot.
That's not the way it works with the Titan.
Okay.
I do have the Titan planned out. I know how it works in my head, and I've built it before.
Well, I would say just start with one iron ore. Start at 16 and build it in a
So-
way that it's in a quadrant so that the other
Right.
3 quadrants can be the other 3 ores.
So do we want on the second floor storage? Like bulk storage of everything?
Well, if we did it on the second floor, like the floor above where the Titan's going to be, or the floor above where the trains are going to be?
The floor above the trains. That way everything comes down.
Yeah, because I was
into
going to
the
say if
floor
we
above
go
the trains.
above the... yeah, I'd like that better, because then it'd go from the smelter, constructor, assembler, manufacturer, down to big storage, down to train export.
Yep.
Whereas if we did it reversed, it would be all the construction stuff up and then all the way back down, which would just be illogical.
Right.
So I very much agree that it should be done that way.
Okay. Woo! This is gonna hurt. Ow.
So are you going to build another platform now?
Well,
Kind of have to.
pretty
Unless
much.
you do the fucking storage stuff.
The thing is, I mean, we need concrete. Like,
That's concrete.
ridiculous
baby.
buttloads of concrete.
Yeah.
So, I think what I'm gonna do...
Well, if you want,
Is-
after I finish upgrading the steel stuff, I can go do concrete. Like, I can go find some more limestone and... Because, did you put a Mark II miner on the limestone?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
And you have it optimized for those 3 constructors?
I have it perfectly optimized.
Shit.
And I think
The
we're making
only
like
other
100
way-
a minute.
The only other way would be to fucking go find another limestone source, but the issue with that would be getting it back to home base for you, because, like, even with these steel beams, you'd have to come out here and get them. We're not piping them back home yet.
Yeah.
And because that's a long ass way to pipe them on fucking Mark II pipes.
Yep. So I think honestly what I might do tonight is I'm gonna set up bulk storage. I just set up 2 massive industrial containers for concrete,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna AFK overnight.
The only issue I have with AFKing overnight would be, like, because we are streaming it.
Well,
I mean-
it wouldn't be a bad thing if we're not building. It would just be resource collection. It would be no different than a dedicated server.
Yeah.
And I understand that, but it would also be, like, I don't know, I'm just a little iffy on it. Because, like, I understand that
So it's just like
Cobble, you're
cuts
not...
and stuff.
Yeah, and I get that, but, like, I also understand, like, Cobble, you're not going to be at work tomorrow, so are you going to let it run in the background while you do stuff on your PC, or are you actually going to hop on and try to do stuff tomorrow as well?
No, I'm just gonna let it run in the background, just flood with materials, and then whenever we all get back together, we'll play again.
Okay. Then,
No,
yeah,
I'm
I'd
not
be
gonna
down
do
for
any
that.
building or anything. I'm just gonna like let everything build up to the point where it can't anymore.
Okay. As
Like-
long as that's what we do, because I like, as long as we all have the understanding that we only build and do and move and stuff like that on stream.
Yeah.
Everything else in
So-
this world is just idly letting the factory run.
I am turning off all of the bio stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Just
only issue would
seeing-
be the bio stuff, because what was our bio stuff was at like 240, right?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, you just cut off all the bio stuff and we dropped to 565, 545.
And okay, that is all of the bio off.
So 525 is our max with the coal, and our max consumption is 416. So we have over 100 overhead without biofuel.
And the coal
Is
once it
self-sufficient.
powers, it's self-sufficient. So
Yeah.
we're ready to just let it fucking run.
Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that you could fucking dial back the clock speed for stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can underclock.
Hmm.
Well, technically the correct term would be undervolt, but either which way.
Either way, the steel beam facility is up and running completely. We currently have 260 some iron or steel beams, because I have it optimized to where we're getting like 150 a minute.
Now here's the thing. Make sure there is a shit ton of bulk storage.
Yeah, that's gonna be the issue with this, is the bulk storage, because I've got 3 regular storage units. On top of the fact it's got conveyors and an extra 100 for each constructor, so that's 200 extra on top of all of that. So, do you think I should put more storage on this? Because it's got 3 regular storage containers.
Maybe just a couple more.
Okay, in that case, I need more resources.
Before I
Like
come back
concrete is the #1 biggest. We need this
Yeah.
because I cannot continue building the Titan without more concrete.
And I mean, technically, if we did get trucks, even though it'd be inefficient, we could set up a temporary truck station underneath of the Titan.
No, we can't.
Why not?
There's not enough coal over here. There's no coal over here.
We could. Okay. Well, it wouldn't need coal there. We could have all the coal refill at where it picks up the limestone.
If
There's
there's
a coal near
enough
our
coal to
limestone.
power it to get over here.
That's true. But if we designate a coal miner specifically for fueling the tractor,
No, I mean, if the tractor doesn't run out of fuel before it makes the full round trip.
that's true too.
But
It
I mean,
would be a matter
honestly,
of having to find the
at that point,
limestone
it'd
and
just
coal
be-
near each other.
At that point, it would seriously just be better to just conveyor it over here.
Yeah, unfortunately. Which I would rather not have conveyor belts running all through the fucking world.
Yeah.
I'd like to
so
get to trains and just run train tracks because then we could just have train stops everywhere.
yeah.
Like for instance, this one right here with the steel, it'd be so easy to have like a dozen steel factories all dotted across the map, and the train just runs through all of them, and then it stops, drops off the load, reruns through all of them, and gets us like thousands of steel beams or steel ingots in a matter of seconds, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, hypothetically, let's say we put all of them on steel beams. That's 12 factories, each producing 150 per minute. That's well over 1,000 per minute. And the train takes maybe 10 minutes to do a full round. That'd be well into the tens of thousands, if not maybe 100,000 steel beams in one round trip with the train.
Yep.
And that's just for the train for steel beams. Alright. Rax, what do you think?
What? Doing trains instead of belts?
Yeah.
It really depends on the situation. Like, if we can afford to, then yeah, it makes sense to use trains. But conveyor belts do have their benefit in some areas.
Well, yeah, obviously, if it's close enough to conveyor belt it, then we're going to conveyor belt it. But, like, I don't see the point of conveyor belting from the little steel factory I have here all the way across the river and up a cliff.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
When you could easily run it, grab it, run it back until we get a train set up.
Yeah, that would definitely be a smarter decision.
But, like, something where it's, like, right next door, yeah, definitely fucking just
Oh yeah.
fucking pipe it over.
Just cobble.
And Cobble, I'm gonna put 3 more base storage units on this storage.
Okay.
So hopefully that's enough to add a buffer.
And I just realized I was bottlenecking the concrete by accident. I didn't upgrade the incoming. Each of the constructors, I upgraded it from the miner. So the
Gotcha.
max production it was doing was 180, but now it's doing the full 270.
Nice.
Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I came over here. I'm like, why does that look so slow? Oh.
It's like
That's why.
It's like affected.
Hey, at least we figured that out before we did a massive AFK session.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've made such derps.
No, we've definitely made worse.
Well, Caterium's up and running.
So I'm gonna
Nice.
have to make some conveyors over here out of the steel beams. Just because I don't have enough
Yeah, that's
reinforced
fine.
iron plate.
No, I mean, we have a steel factory now. Everything should be tier 3 belts. That's pretty much the way it works. Is once you get steel beams automated, make everything out of tier 3 belts.
Yeah.
Did I not set these? No, I did not. That's why they're not running. I'm like, why is this not running? Because I forgot to set their crafting.
I do it.
It would. It would do it, wouldn't it?
me out of this. Let me out! Alright, so in, rounding up, rounding up, rounding up. Need one more up there.
And for tonight, this tier 2 miner I have, I'm just gonna pipe that into the resource sink. So I mean, it is still just iron, but now it's at least a tier 2 miner.
Yeah.
So we may wake up to like 5 tickets.
Maybe.
If
Oh
that.
boy. And no, you still have to upgrade both sides of the splitters and mergers. So when we go to upgrade the concrete place, it's gonna be fun to say the least.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you guys want to come see the Caterium farm, it's up and running. And it's safe to say we're gonna have quite a bit of Caterium in the morning.
Did you put enough bulk storage?
There's 8 storage containers.
That's fair.
Regular storage containers, to clarify.
Gotcha.
I mean, I could up it if needed.
No, because I mean, so here's the thing. I'm gonna be out in the office all day tomorrow. So this is probably just going to be running like through the night and into tomorrow.
How much
And if-
quick wire do we need?
That will probably be enough for like the rest of the playthrough.
I highly doubt it, because quick wire is used for supercomputers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, eight should be more than enough
For now.
for a while.
For now, because it's 20 quick wire per 1 AI limiter. And
Even still,
we need smart stuff.
we do. But that's still a lot of shit that you got.
Not that much. Are you forgetting how fast we go through resources, sir?
No, I'm well aware.
Also, I did do a full efficiency build. It is going max efficient.
Okay.
Or supposed to be, at least.
See, we've just got a shit ton of concrete ready to go.
Awesome.
Make sure my computer is actually happy with me at the moment.
Set to not explode. Preferably.
Preferably. Oh, hell. Even with Satisfactory running and Brave and a whole bunch of shit, my CPU is running at 18% load.
Oh shit.
And my GPU is running at 30% load.
I wondered why there was a backlog. I forgot to fix one of the machines. It's fixed now.
And Satisfactory is only using 4 gigs of RAM.
Jeez.
Dude,
Okay.
my computer can handle this no problem.
So the entire... Oh, crap. That's backwards. Are you shitting me?
Even temperature-wise, my CPU is running at 52. Yeah, we'll just let this bitch run. So where is our bulk storage facility going to be?
What do you mean?
Like, our base that has bulk storage of everything.
I don't know. We haven't talked about where we want that at yet.
Well, how much bulk storage do we need?
A lot.
I
Desert.
think it should be somewhere in the middle of the map where we can just like build a massive facility that has nothing but fucking
Storage containers.
yeah, just nothing but storage containers and train stations underneath.
Desert would be the easiest because it's the flattest area.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's also not the center. The desert's farthest away from like the oil and shit too.
Desert's closest to oil.
Yeah, there's a ton of oil in desert.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't desert the southeast or southwest I meant?
northeast.
No. Wait.
Northeast.
The new desert is southeast or southwest. The
Yeah.
old
Northeast.
like oasis desert area is more centralized. Like the new barren desert is southwest.
Yeah.
It's northeast. I have the map.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Either way, I think it should be somewhere central.
There's the interactive map.
The only thing doing central is there's going to be a lot of terrain in the way, so we're going to have to build really high up in the air to get a flat base.
And we're
Yeah.
also gonna have to chop down a ton and ton.
If y'all want to do the desert that's really barren, I'd be down because it's a lot of open area. The only issue would be we'd have to, make a shit ton of train, like, shit. But like we're already
We're
planning
gonna
on
have
doing
a
that
massive
anyway.
train network anyway.
Yeah,
I mean, we may as well just build a massive, like, super train highway.
pretty much.
Yeah, I think my system is working well. We already have nearly 1,100 quick wire.
I think
Nice.
the best thing for the train system really is to do a double-decker railway
Mm-hmm.
with 2 going in each direction. So 2 going out, 2 going in.
Agree. So I'm gonna leave the steel place alone. I'm not gonna put any walls or anything on it because we're gonna have to add a train station and shit to it anyway. So I'm not really gonna expand it any further than what it already is. I don't foresee us increasing the size of the coal platform tonight.
Well, we got like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't foresee us getting a Mark II or 3 miner for the coal tonight. We'll probably do that either next time or the time after when we actually start getting to where the Iron Titan's ready to be turned on. Because
Yeah.
then we'll actually have a number that we need to build up to, and we'll have, optimized coal and stuff. Let me just check in on stuff. How's it going? Oh yeah, we've got a backlog in all the generators now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So taking off this 8th one to where we had that 15 excess, we're starting to build a backlog on the conveyor belts now, which is good. Because
Yeah,
it
that
means
means-
that we'll have plenty backlog and we won't have them running out one by one slowly over
Yep.
time.
And we are guaranteed to not run out of power during this massive AFK.
Yeah, because if we had put it on like 8 power, it would have been right at where our performance is, which I think we don't need to run we need to run our power just suboptimal by at least 1 generator, just so that we have the extra resources,
Gotcha.
Whereas like with construction, we can run at optimal because we have the power and the resources that it doesn't matter if it like hiccups that tiny bit. Whereas
Yeah.
with the power generators, if it hiccups that tiny bit, it could be either the end of an entire fucking factory run or like just the minorest hiccup. It really just depends on the scale. Also, this platform is huge. Oh, is over there where you did the Caterium at?
Yeah.
Trev? Why'd you build a long-ass fucking platform like this?
But it's temporary. I wanted to be able to get over here quickly, and I already had climbed up, so I just made a straight path to the base so I could get over here quickly.
Okay. Just
It's
later
not-
on, come back in with
Yeah, that's
struts
temporary.
and stuff and have them come down. Well, the storage bay, I would hope, is temporary
Yeah.
over there.
Come over here.
I'm coming.
Yeah, all this is temporary. I just got it up and running. This
Yeah.
is making 240 quick wire per minute.
Cool. So like, this is way up in the fucking air.
Oh yeah, that's why I wanted the ramps. I planned on building like struts and supports and stuff. It was not going to be like this.
Is that the Caterium down there? Or no, that's limestone
No,
down there.
It's over here. It's back here. Behind
Oh, okay.
all the load balancing and stuff like that. Here it is.
The only issue if I have this being so high up in the fucking air is that you either A, have to make the struts hella long, and like...
What I'm going to end up doing is going vertical, so this is temporary.
Okay, so
Hey,
you
Matt,
are
do you have
eventually...
any beams on you?
I do not.
Damn it.
But there's like
More than
200 and some.
More than likely, with the full build, it'll probably come out to about right here.
About right.
Where are you? Where'd you go? Right, about right here is how deep it'll go.
Still, I'd want you to put struts and stuff, and then that's...
Oh yeah, I'm going
Pipe
to.
it all the way down to the base where the water level is there, because that'll probably, like... You see right there where that stream is cutting through, and there's like that little land right there? We'll probably put the train station there, just so we don't have a massive train bridge cutting through the map. Actually put the
Also-
train on the ground where we can and bridge where we have to.
Also, that's not limestone down there, bud. That's sulfur.
Oh shit, that's sulfur mines.
That's 2 of them.
Nice.
Oh fuck!
Trevor has hit the ground too hard.
Nope, I fell in the water. Do it. It's fun.
I'm good.
You'll survive. Legit. It's.
I
deep
know,
water.
but I don't want to have to claw my way back to the freaking base.
No, you don't have to. The base is literally right here.
I don't want to hear it.
It's
I
a
do
street-
think that wherever we put the central hub where we're gonna have our massive bulk storage, we should have it where they're like, remember Tyler, when me and you did our first mega factory together, we did it where we had walkways that were color coded by what was in them.
Well, we also have signs now, but yeah.
Yeah,
we
we
have
do
4
something
signs.
similar with signs, where like we'll have like an iron section, a copper section, a mixed section, stuff like that, and section it off so we can walk in, grab what we need, walk out without having to look through every container.
Yeah.
And then on top of it, have the hub and have the
Yeah, this is a normal and an impure sulfur down here.
nice. But have like the hub, the space elevator on the very top, and then like a
Volcanic activity. A new research
I don't know, other shit too.
self-defense applications can now be accessed in the
I lost
I'm
my train of
grabbing-
thought. It's the train station, the massive hub of fucking inventory shit,
I
the
gotcha.
actual hub, the space elevator. Oh, I also think we should, when we get to it, do at least one nuclear factory. Like one nuclear power plant, just to say
Oh,
we've
yeah.
done it. Because I've never done it. It'd be fun.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
I've
we're
wanted
gonna
to-
have full-on, like, turbo fuel and nuclear factories.
Hell yeah. Joe, you know what would be amazing? It's gonna get hella tedious, but imagine if we built like some form of factory on every single ore node. That were all
we could.
connected to our train stations, all connected to the one hub.
I mean, it's not impossible.
No, it's not impossible at all.
We would need to do the processing at each site, though.
What do you mean?
Because, I mean, trains aren't really meant to carry the bulk resources.
No. We'd have like for the iron stuff, we'd build like a mini iron titans for every
That's what I'm saying.
iron
It's
source.
we process on site and then
send it back to the actual factory, which would increase our total, like, because then we could say, all right, this is the iron train, and it just pulls everything iron from the iron titan and the mini titans to the hub where it's stored, and we say, okay, this is the catherium train that pulls all the catherium wire and ingots and shit like that and puts them at the central hub we're gonna have.
Also, Cobble,
And we could
another
name the trains with signs.
Yeah, you can actually name the trains and it'll show up on the map. You can see
Yep.
where they're moving and stuff.
This is gonna be so fucking fun.
But when it comes to that sort of stuff, don't forget we also have drones.
Yeah.
The drones, I believe, have how many slots do drones have? I think it's like
Not many.
I think it's like
I think drones are more for like scouting.
no, they're not.
No,
They're
drones are for
storage.
no, they're not for storage. So they're for transporting high cost, like low frequency items,
Yeah.
Okay.
such as like nuclear fuel rods or supercomputers, stuff that you don't make a whole lot of.
Well, I mean, you definitely do make a whole bunch of supercomputers. They're just very expensive, and you can only make like 10 a minute.
Yeah.
What
Even
are we
if you
pumping
max-
into the sink? Oh, are
Do
we still
what?
pumping iron ore into the sink? It's
Yeah.
just really fucking fast that it's taking less time.
Yep.
Cool.
I see a fuck you container for concrete's been made.
Yes.
I approve.
Have you bulk storaged everything in the original factory, Tyler?
I think so.
Cool. I guess for the last couple minutes, I'll run over here.
And I just beefed
Because-
up screw production.
Do we have the quartz stuff unlocked where we know what to do with quartz?
Yes.
Some of it, not all of it.
How much? What do we need to here? Let me come back and
Are
because
you
we
trying
have
to
this
unlock the
quartz.
map?
Well, no. What I was gonna say is I could at least get prepped for next game session, where because pretty much next game session you're gonna be finishing up with your Caterium.
Caterium's done.
Is it? What are you gonna work on now?
Not sure yet.
You want to try to help Tyler with the Iron Titan? Because the sooner we get that, the sooner we get tier 3. Or
True.
the sooner, yeah, sooner we
I
get
mean,
that, the sooner
so
we get
you
tier
could
3.
set up like mini assembly line, temporary assembly lines for like smart plating and the beams and the motors and shit like that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
Yeah.
too difficult. Are we done with biofuel, by the way?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
completely done. All of it's offline.
Okay. I'm tearing down the old process then.
Yep, all of bio is offline.
Well, I'm kind of happy about that, in all honesty.
So
And our
what
max
I'll
consumption
do,
is way below our capacity.
yeah.
Well then,
Have we
quick
researched blue
question,
slush
gentlemen. What are we gonna do with all the biofuel we have left over?
yet? Just hold
Because we
on
have-
to it because in case of an emergency, we could set up a portion of a factory. Like, let's say something happens with the coal, like a glitch or something, and we need to revert to fucking biofuel just temporarily to get some shit to reboot the.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we could hold on to it, just keep it stored, because we're gonna have leaves and shit from where we're clearing all this stuff. There's no point in throwing it away, it's a finite resource, keep it. Also, as for quartz, I can go ahead and next session start up the a quartz factory producing the quartz crystal so that we can get the map and set it up right over there where those quartz nodes are, so that it'd be, you know, right next to the base. And that's close enough that I'd say we could conveyor belt it over into a storage box and have it right here on site.
Yeah.
Guess what we have now, boys? We got a lizard doggo.
Nice.
We got a lizard doggo. Now I have to
just
make a
for
room for the
now,
damn
I'm
thing.
just gonna come over and build up a platform.
Come here, Bubba. Come here. Get your butt in the room. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I was killed by a cat.
I can
I want-
tear all this down.
Ooh, lizard doggos can't jump, can they?
No.
Awesome. I just made this dude his home. If only we could find more.
Damn it. Oh, this is my death again. Or no, I'm still alive.
Like, I don't know if you can do 1 high walls and they can't get out. You might want to just do the 2 high, or the full height, just to make sure.
Yeah.
He's
I
not
do
escaping.
full height just to make sure. Well, he could also just be scared of you. So do the 4
No,
height.
he's
just...
friendly now.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
tamed.
is he? Okay. I'd still
Now,
do the 4 height.
2
just to be
high,
sure.
yeah.
There we go. Now he has a little pin. Have you found anything yet, boy? Nope.
No,
Do you have to continue to feed him, or is it a one-time feed? I can't remember.
it's a one-time thing.
And I
Kind
think
of.
he has to be able to free wander in order to bring you things.
Nope. People
No.
put them in the base, in their
Okay.
bases and stuff.
Yeah, you can put him in a little pen and you can walk up to him and ask him, "Hey, do you bring me anything?"
Oh, okay.
But anyway,
Well, then
I
we
think
should
it is-
probably get most of those to the actual main base that we're gonna have. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
eventually
they
move
will
them.
be.
Also, I'll in the stream when I get all my shit back and get away from this cat.
Gotcha.
Because I dropped down to where the quartz was because I was going to try to build a platform, not knowing that I didn't have enough concrete to do said platform, and got shot in the back of the head.
Awesome. It sounds like you need to eat more, Matt.
Fuck!
Did you die again?
I was in the middle of eating because I jumped and was like, yeah, I'm not going to survive this unless I eat, so I started cramming berries in my mouth. And I still hit the ground too hard.
But yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna make that area look a lot better later on for the Caterium.
Okay.
Just right now, it function over.
It
form.
works. Yeah.
We
Because
need it
eventually when
up
we're
and
done,
running.
I want to look at it and be like, damn, she a sexy bitch.
Well, you've seen what I've been doing in my single player. I don't plan on making it look like ass
Yeah.
forever.
Alright, got
But
all
for
my
right
shit.
now, we don't really care how it looks because we need a bunch of resources.
Well, even then, I'm still making sure that, like, the steel production looks nice. So
Oh, yeah.
it's easy to expand on, because if you make it somewhat nice, it's easier to expand on.
True.
Also,
That's
why
why
is
I'm
there
being-
just this one random outcrop of export for... Or no, that's import. What is it? Did somebody have a merger here?
I haven't touched
Or
it.
did... Oh, Tyler might have had to make the angle.
Where?
Where going into the coupon maker, it hooks
Oh
into
no, I did,
like
I
a...
did that so I could manually put stuff in.
Oh, okay. How do you manually put stuff on a conveyor belt?
You put it in the container.
Oh,
Technically, you could throw it.
yeah,
on
but
there.
it's got a merger here or a splitter here.
No, that's a merger.
Yeah, why'd you have a merger here?
So it merges onto the existing line.
But the storage box isn't connected to the merger.
Yes. it is.
It's connected there. There's a section on the merger that's just like a one piece of conveyor belt, and that's it.
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay. I understand why the storage box is here, but it like hooks around and then hooks into a merger that then spits out to the coupon maker, and I was just like, oh, he probably did that so he could make that right angle without having to be all janky.
Yeah, we're good on Quickwire. We're already nearly up to 4,000. And this thing has only been running for what, half an hour?
Yeah.
If that. But,
Yeah.
if you guys are ready to stop working...
Give me just a second so I can finish this up.
Yep, take your time.
belt has an invalid shape. Oh, I see why.
Yeah, I just did the math. This thing makes 14,400 per every hour.
I'm gonna do the math on that's per minute. The iron beams will make 9,000 per hour.
That's not bad.
Oh no, it's not bad at fucking all.
Do you
Especially
mean-
being that now we can. Huh?
Do we have steel going at the moment?
Yeah,
Yes.
steel beams.
Okay, so
we
we
get
have
9,000
automated.
steel beams per hour because steel beams are what we use to make the
Yeah.
Mach 3 conveyor belts because
Do
that's our
we have
priority.
Do we have reinforced plates and rotors going?
No, I don't think.
We don't have a way of automating them yet.
Gotcha. The only reason I ask is those are where needed for the smart plating.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a way of automating those yet.
Gotcha.
Are we caught up on all the milestones?
The only thing left is the tractor.
Oh well, shit. Might as well fucking grab it then. Just fucking say we got it.
Let's see what it. Oh no.
It's not too
Nope.
expensive.
Oh, that's pretty cheap, except for the rotors, which I don't feel like crafting by hand.
Yeah. I'm just gonna dump in the fucking rods and shit. Just so when the time comes, we can say, yeah, we did that.
But yeah, I'm ready to call it now.
Cool. So thank you everybody for watching. Link to Raxion's channel and Cobble Addict's channel will be in the description when I get the time to actually edit it in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, do all that good stuff. It really helps out with the channel. And we will catch you all next time.